more quick play and Hunt, then continue Bounty Hunt, and probably get to some DdD tonight. I've got 7 friends hanging around the campfire, so see if we want to do some Discord later as such. Bunch of crazy ones in Discord, so yeah, they can sit around the campfire until they realize to invite me or get in there and get the party started. But for now, just gonna do a couple more things here, and yeah, basically meaning to play Hunt very shortly. Quick play and Bounty Hunt solo, at least for now. Continue more Revenant, good stuff. And we'll see. Thought I was gonna do plugs, Instagram and story. What else was I gonna do here? Profile picture, good stuff. And don't really need to make that a highlight right now. I mean, it could, but we'll see. So we'll figure it out. Be good to go. And we'll be discussing Hunt until we're ready to play Hunt, so it's okay that I showed playing Hunt for right now. Should be alright. I think so. Yep. Alright, well, take care of some plugs and think what else I'm meant to do after going live here. New profile. Picture looking fine, and did make the post. Post and new one, just that slight variation with my name on it, so all good. Continuing the war battle, Marvel Strike Force as well. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna do my plugs here and get to business. Could make that clip for the, it's kind of frustrating to make a clip for certain games, but it's kind of a fun one, you know, just a fun moment. Our first Revenant game, so should we do that real quick here? Since it's of the game I am currently shown playing, it makes sense. Chat is a little condensed there, but guess it's fine. Yeah, I can see everything, it's just a little condensed. Alright, so we'll do a quick little clippage of that, see how that goes, should be fine. Take a look at that, and jar. Oh, I've got that new jar icon now. It doesn't have Malric anymore. It just has my new one, a new profile picture. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping it as Malric, but the new one's good too. I'll have to check those jar settings in a second. Let's do the highlight first, since one thing at a time, and then we can look at the jar. But while we're on the subject of Hunt, gonna play Hunt here shortly, get to it and clip, post story once I'm in there, and Discord will just take a second as well. So let's do this clip first of all. Should be video producer, right? Be yesterday before Shadow of War. Highlight is what I mean to do, yeah. Basically a clip, but yeah. Alright, so let's find it here. First game, Revenant, elaborate stuff. This is really intricate. I had to manually drag it to where it starts and stops, and put the start and end time in. You have to do both, in my experience. I tried one or the other, it didn't work, or I tried just putting the time in manually there. That didn't seem to do it, so let's find that moment I was discussing here. Never rang the bell of life before. Do that quick clip for it, and it'll be good to carry on. So I want to try. Yeah, I rang the bell for the first. Funny revenant, and I shot at them. They escaped me. Oh yeah, then I'm in the area. Yep, we go down to fight them. Let's see. Hey, Trey. I talked to them a couple times and then did not acknowledge. So I went to the area. Oh, that's when I left. Oh, this is when I left. This is when I confronted them here. Somewhere in here. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there it is. I'm sorry, I don't mean to take. I talked to them multiple times outside there, but talked to them when we were in here. They're extremely low health. Oh yeah. Nope. See the health there. Hunting it. So that's at 128.30. Let's see where we ended. This whole time. Probably another solo. Is that guns? Pretend that I'm playing right now, just watching the clip. Would you like to split it and quit it, my friend? Completely run past the bomb, and they were trying to melee with the bayonet. Take your hard work. Oh shit! Didn't work out. Let's see where we ended. Church of Madonna Noir. It's the church. Church of Madonna. Is it clear? Yeah, the main excitement is just after that, so it's coming and I'm sorry. So yeah, 1:30. I don't really know what to do. Pretty good. I really don't. 1:30 ending, and I start about when I first check the assassin. Yeah, maybe there 128. Let's do 128. 128.45 for start time. Start time and end time we said just 1:30, right? Oh no. Of course it would be with the boss. Well, sorry, Blondie. Revenant got you this time. I'm sure you'll get him. I guess I'll do just 1:30. It's not a big deal. So, see if this works. It's kind of tricky to do the start and end time. Then I have to drag it manually. So let me try to do that. Hope that it works out. So overall, it's only going to be about 2 minutes or a minute and 50 seconds or 45 seconds. Something like that, so let's see if this works out. Clipping it that amount of time. And should be good. Let me see here. Yeah, we go to 128.45. So that's why I write it down, because it already takes it away. It's not very accurate. So yeah, 128.45. That'll work. Right? 124.30, 130.20. This should work. I have it set there. And I have this thing. Just those 2 minutes. So now we try to do highlight. Let's see if it works. Guess we can split it. It's a good question. Can split it and quit it. That's what I said. We can split it. Oh man, that's good enough. All right, let's see if that works. Hopefully. kind of description. Alright. Let's see if that works. Just trying it out and stuff. It should work, hopefully. I'll process it and I'll get a little bit of drop frames, but nothing too big. Could watch it probably or refresh it. I always feel timid to do that, just think it's gonna cancel it or mess it up or something. But the main thing I'm looking for is the time. Yeah, minute and a half. Looks good. Guess I'll risk refreshing. Yeah, that's that. Alright, looks like it actually worked the way it's supposed to. That's what I did the other time with the Witcher 3 comparison graphics. This one worked pretty good for that. I like the quality is fine, so. They're fighting to kill it. Didn't notice I was there running from the assassin. I just thought it was moving around naturally, so. I don't think they were too experienced. They're about the same level as me or somewhere around there. Is that guns? I think it was actually accurate matchmaking because this is already over half an hour into the the mission, so the other one's got the scrap beaker so and ran out pretty early, so killed just everyone else in the game. Would you like to split it and quit it, my friend? Completely avoid the bomb. My incendiary ammo for the first time using that. That was nice. Alright, actually link it there. Hopefully. Yep, that worked. Very nice. That's our sub-only Discord. Sub-champion, Saturday. Dragon champion. Sub, you know. Alrighty then. Oh, takes care of that, I would say. Pretty fun. Alright, just coordinating some Overwatch stuff, and yeah, I think that's about it, so got that nice clip in, and gonna do a little plugging here. So we get started, let me take a look at that, our videos here, celebrating 200 followers today. And get that back hopefully soon. Where is, yeah, videos is just, oh, I didn't mean to add that emote widget thing again. It never worked for me before. Maybe it'll work now. It's been a tricky one. Maybe it has to load like over the course of a day or something, so let me try to work on that. And just looking at video real quick, and all my tags here, only so many tags. It doesn't let me add new tags, it just shows a few of them when I launch it in Streamlabs, and I guess these are the ones that came through, so relatively accurate most of the time. I do play a few horror games, so that's fine. I have Horror Tuesday after all. And we'll get to DdD tonight probably, so where is that video? Sub suggested Saturday. Sorry, I'm just looking for videos, make sure it's there. Recent broadcasts and highlights and uploads. We've got our channel intro, Witcher comparison, and first Hunt clip there for first Revenant game, so worked out pretty good. Alright, let me take a quick look before we actually get into Hunt at I have pretty good, like, amazing long-term memory most of the time, but short-term memory is just, I don't know, too much going on. Where was? Let me see. I was talking about Saturday fun, clips, Discord. What else was I about to do? Okay. Welcome, guys. Fun Saturday here. Get started. nice time of it. It'll all be fine. So, just a little overslept today. I was gonna get up 5 hours before I did, but it was pretty cold this morning, so kind of deterred me. Some earlier ones of the time. Chill out here. We got a new profile picture. Oh, the jar. That was another thing I was gonna work on. Let me take a look at the jar here in the background. It originally had, Twitch follows for the channel, and it had just my regular profile picture, so I could do that. Another one, but I don't really mind Malric, so take a look here real quick and see if this loads or not for the jar settings. Because now it's the new profile picture. You can see that. I can't see it like that. The jar. I'm just looking at the jar. Yeah, it's the new picture, the nice shield there. So I could do that for one of the second ones, but I do want Malric still back there, so hopefully we can still do that. See what this one is when it eventually loads here. And we're talking about Hunt, clipping some Hunt, having fun for Legendary Hunter. Okay, that's just my raid one, so let me see what else here. For Malric, it was just doing the channel picture, so I could save that picture again, probably. I don't think I have it offhand. I've used it so long ago and for so long now, so yeah, let me find another one online, or I could probably just steal one, but see, here we have Malric, and yep, it's right there, so some other weird chivalry screenshots, so I'll just save that. It's actually one of my emotes in the Discord too, so should be relatively easy. Alright, let me save that just on Google real quick. Got King Malric Terwin URL Chivalry 2 open beta starting in 5 days, so I'll have to make room for that or something. I'm just having a tough time with my hard drive, and the main thing I did want to recover Baldur's Gate, because if everything else is saved on the cloud, it's probably always safe on the cloud. But Baldur's Gate not transferring over the cloud and not finishing Siege of Dragonspear yet. It's just unfortunate, so just see about that. Alright, let me upload Malric here. So that could be our follower one, I think, still. Maybe the shield. We save for later. I think this is fine. Just the spiritual successor. Keep it as that. I don't see any problem with that, so alright, Malric selected for follows. Now I'll have tips over 0. I will make that. Yeah, I'll show you guys here. I'll make tips over 0. I'll make that the new. Wait. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go through it and make sure it's all the way. We have Dragon's Roost folder. And I mean, it's nothing you guys haven't seen before. I'm just gonna do the logo. I have the new logo, the old logo, so I'm just deciding stuff like that. So let me see. Could also do the sigil, but that's our sub badge one. So Dragon's Roost is the slime. I'm gonna keep it here as regular Dragon's Roost for the channel profile picture itself. So I think that'll be fine. Get back to Hunt. Exciting sub-revenant. Looks like solo play today. Then we'll probably do a bit of DdD, see if we can do a little Survive with Friends, or maybe do like one on our own and Survivor, and then do some Killer, and then go back to Survive with Friends. We'll see how it goes. But usually people in Discord all the time, so we'll see what happens. We got Dragon Juice and keep it like that. Then I too could do the Dragon Juice Ace the Sly for my tip above 1. Let me try that. So these are, Dragon's Juice logo 2 is for tips over 0, okay? Now you have tips over 3. Wait, so how do I get tips? I mean, I know I have the little tip donation page, but I don't know if that actually works or not, so working that bug. Alright, so I've got Malric for the follow, our logo for tips over 0. So I guess people would tip. I don't know if I have enabled for it to be less than $5 though. I don't know, it's confusing. But we got Malric for follow, tips over 0 logo, tips over 20, the bright sigil, which you see in raids. The sub is just the little dragon here, the emote sigil, which you See right there. So you see that plenty of time. And tips over 3, I need something. So what should I do for that? Could do something else. Yeah, I'll just do the yellow one. Why not? That works. The yellow 2-month sub badge. So now we have our own unique tip jar emotes here. Oh no, I didn't change that first one. Maybe I should test it and just empty it for today. Save settings. Why didn't the yellow? Oh, yellow one it did. It's just not loading, but it is all done there. So we said, oh, there he goes. It reset just now. So all right, well, we do some tests just to make sure. So here we have the tip jar. Tip jar. It's actually is bigger on live scene. So if we get to Hunt momentarily. Let me make sure that. So we got follow, good old Malric, and I will get those custom alerts when I can. I meant to be working on that already, but just need a little more time to get those lovely custom Dracarys emotes and alerts and all good stuff like that. So soon enough. All right, sub we already know. Let's try donations. So does it do different donations? So 2 should be the one over 0, which is just the profile picture there. It does 3 of them. Interesting. And 89 should be the fancy one over 20. And if I can do one that's like 5 and less than 20. Whoa! That one didn't load apparently. That's crazy. This one is between the middle one. So that should be the yellow one. Yep, there's that. So for the most part it works. I'm not too sure why the ruby one shouldn't work, the red one. That's just the really bright one, but as you see here, they've all loaded and they're supposed to be there. Should really put display capture by game capture. Hold on. I might mess up some things. Let me see. Does it mess up anything? Not really. Have top donation and label things you don't even see. What is label? Oh, that's the label. Background, delete me. That's just another thing to use. I don't know what that really is. Oh, it's just the background. Oh, it says background, delete me. I actually like the steampunk background. Diesel punk. Yeah, I like the diesel punk background. Came with Streamlabs, so I don't need to delete you. It says delete me. I'm not one to do what I'm told. Anyway, so we got all those things. Now I have game capture, display capture, and we do have this webcam frame. If you guys ever want to see that, I think it would just take up too much room on the screen, but get some feedback in the future maybe. Just the one that came with Diesel Punk. So, all right, so that's pretty much fine. I think the red one, and you do see what they're supposed to look like here. I have Malric, my original profile picture for these 9 years on Twitch now. Yeah, long time. And then I have the new logo for tips over 0, tips over 3 is yellow, tips over 20, the fancy ruby. So I'm thinking that's fine for now. You'll just see the new logo, my profile picture all the time anyway. And we can still get some homage to Malric and my Steam URL through that. So, alright then, looking good. I think we are about ready to move on to the game. Take care of my plugging real quick. We've got our new video up. That is in Discord as well. What else was I about to look at? Alright, jar is fine. Oh yeah, just the clip I have for you. In case you're not in the Discord, you want to watch it after seeing it here. If you want to watch it the way it's probably meant to be watched, it is right here. Sorry, I'm a little sporadic tonight, just getting my bearings and no chatters yet, so it's not like making too big fool of myself. Anyone waiting? Alright, so that's a nice clip for there. Let me do a couple Discord plugs, and then we'll be ready for Instagram plug in Hunt. And then we'll get started with some solo play tonight, unless we have anyone else. We could also join the official Hunt Discord, but that's probably a bad idea, just saying. For my way of playing things. So. Alright, carrying on though. Let's do some first plugs with a new profile picture. Let's see. Joining that. Alright, here we go. Live for the night. Plug. And we got the new logo. There it is. Got the Malric all those years, and since February, so 3 months of Malric. My profile picture. Now we have the new Dragon's Roost, and I'm thinking it is fine without the Ace the Sly part of it. So, see if we get lucky, have a tip under 3. Just start off the jar with that new one, the other one. If not, no. If not, oh yeah, just keep refreshing it until it does. That's the yellow one. That's not a big deal. Just to show it off, it's very slight adjustment. It's just my name on it, but you know. Alright, why isn't this one working? It's weird. It's really weird. It's like too much for it to handle, or might have to re-upload it. Yeah. I'll find it. Alright, there we go. That's the one I wanted. So that can float above the non-existent one. And it drops 3 of them, which is interesting. But just to show you guys the very... Can you even see it there? My name on the tiny tip jar? Probably not. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it is there, though. I can barely make it out. Oh, man. Let's take a look, though. See, it says Ace the Sly. It says Ace the Sly on that, so slightly different than the other one. So just to show that. Celebrating the 200 fault, and I'll put that out of whack pretty bad, but that'll work. Works for now. Alright, getting started with Hunt here then, and I'll do my Instagram plug. We'll be good to go for the night, guys. Taking care of business, and I'll have a good rest of the stream here. 20 days, rest of the month, and most of next month, and I'll work on those custom alerts as soon as I can. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I was going to do little video clips too, but if we just get the sound effects and the music, that's still pretty good, so I'll see about that. I'll make sure I understand it. Get it to look as nice as I can on my own. You know, I'm doing a lot of these things on my own without actual designer influence or commissions or support, so got what we got. Alright, we gotta do some Instagram plugs. I got Shadow Warrior 2 I install. I need to play that before I transfer all this hard drive stuff over. I'm just gonna up my entire Steam library on my first hard drive because it has twice the space, and that should be better. I just have to... The main thing is I don't want to lose Baldur's Gate stuff, and it should be back there, but friend was saying to wipe that entire one too, I think. He was saying reformat old drive, make it fresh and clean, then you're gonna have to... let me ask him, why can't I just go back to the old drive as it was and uninstall Steam on this one? Seems like that should work. Oh man, that is so confusing. I've never done multiple hard drives before, so... Yeah, Shadow Warrior 2 is ready. I played that back in 2016. Never got very far on it, only 6 hours, so that'll be fun to get back to. It's pretty good. It's definitely better than the first one, so. And that one I never made much progress in either, but. And I also have this one, which you clean up after their mess, basically. It's kind of silly. But yeah. And I got a lot of other games trying the future. This is a family one. There's an actual character named Ace in this one, but yeah, it's the same as Heroes of New Earth, basically. So we'll try other stuff for the first time. That will be fun. What the heck is Oxenfree? And I do have a Strange Brigade. I think I got a Humble Bundle. So maybe we can try that out. And Gwent, we do want to get back to that instead of Gwent and Witcher 3, basically. Sadly, I don't like compatible or anything, but. And Evolve, other Turtle Rock, I don't think that's still really happening anymore. But, yeah, it was fun while it lasted. I did enjoy the Behemoth I played. First Dishonor, I don't think there's really much point in playing. I played it a dozen times on console. You would see a lot of the fun stuff. Original one, but I did want to show a good video before I played Dishonor 2. A guy had some really amazing skills in the first Dishonor, pretty much the best you can be. Just for like planning, like moving stuff and precision of abilities and attacks and weapons. He was amazing. So I'll show you guys that before we play more Dishonored 2, get some inspiration for that. Get back to Hellblade on Horror Tuesday. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm gonna just go to that freaking Abbey and learn some riding and become a monk because I cannot find this bailiff. He's literally bugged out in the town. So Wolfenstein we'll get back to at some point, and hopefully get the new Wolfenstein. Been on my wish list for a good while here, but Baldur's Gate 3, of course, that'll come when we're ready. I guess it's still early access, so there's no real rush. Worms Rumble, I don't even know if it's any good. Yeah, the Dishonored and other ones I talk about and think about, but this is the one I already have, so I should probably take that off my wish list. I have it on Humble Bundle, I just haven't added it yet. So we'll get to some other good stuff, but for now, it is Hunt for tonight. Got some sirens coming by, but be good. Let me see here. Just an ambulance. Be ready, guys. Some other nasty stuff on the news. But okay, guys, gotta focus. Good, positive stuff. Moving forward, on with the adventure. Welcome to the Dragon's Roost. We are now celebrating 200 followers and about to get in the action for more Hunt. So let's check it out. Got that Revenant going fun. Gonna get to his bounty in a bit. I want to do a few quick plays just to get used to it. And we are ready. And Wasteland 3 I want to get to at some point as well, but plenty of games for now. We'll do some more in the future, but should probably just focus what I got for now. Shadow of War and Witcher 3, kind of the main staples I'm hoping to get to more often, but have fun with all these good things. So already, Hunt will be capturing in just a moment. Discord shows live. Do a quick Instagram plug. Hopefully our 12% drop frames go down. Let's read what it says here. Community united by mutual respect. Well, that's good. If you respect each other and enjoy killing each other, at least it's done in good spirit. Alright, so Revenant looking great for our first legendary. Get to some other ones, something as well. It's nice he's an extra hunter, taking the the place of these other ones. So I'm gonna save Agnes and Kathleen because we've had good success, and she was my first one before you die. So I'm gonna save them for probably better ping days. You can just wait in the meantime. I'll use these other ones who did survive. Got some good one. He had a really good one, and she was just that lucky one. I think we escaped, but he was that good one with Raven when I wiped the duo. Got some lucky stuff, and I can just use Viveka in the meantime. We'll get to Revenant. We're non quick play. Quick plug here. Get that incendiary ammo and all that good stuff. Let's get him a good pose there. It's weird it showed them like zooming in on the beta and stuff, the old version. Actually, and why in the world could I dismiss a legendary hunter? My goodness. Why would I retire him either? It's the same thing, right? I have no idea. I guess I have to retire one just to see at some point, but... So their level is their trait level or something else? Why in the world would I dismiss... I hate that you have options like that in the first place. Oh well, we can't really pose him without clicking him, so default looks fine to me. Alright, a very quick little Instagram plug here. We'll get started on some quick play. Since I should probably do the matchmaking. Can I do the matchmaking and look at him sometime? That's good to know just for the future. Oh yeah, there he is there. Let's see. Medium range, see if it works. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's take a quick plug. Sub suggested Saturday, playing a little Hunt and DdD for now. If you guys become a Dragon Champion today, you can chat with me, support, even better, suggest some good games, other fun stuff for us to do tonight. Celebrating 200 followers, so come on in, Twitch. For story and Twitch, Instagram. Just a quick little thing. Hopefully, not more than 12% frames. So we did already start the queue, so that is good. And we'll look forward to getting back to Revenant and these traits in a bit here. The brain and the heart. Those are funny. Gator legs, light footsall. That really doesn't make too much difference. My ping and even doing stuff like this on my Wi-Fi, and it adds to it even more. That's why you get even more drop frames here on the stream. Get some better internet to handle multiple things, or even one thing at a time properly. You can only do some really basic stuff, but when you're streaming on top of it, thankfully it does work fine off a stream, but it's not quite good enough for streaming and playing, so looking forward to getting that better in the meantime, just enjoying and learning and still making good progress despite not being able to fight properly, but that's okay. That's not too big of a deal for me for now. Good hole through his chest. Man, that was a high caliber or close range shot that if it went just clean through his torso like that. Yeah, that is funny. You can see through it. Maybe if someone shoots him there, probably would still damage him, but bullet could just pass through, but I don't think it works that way. Alright, let me just post that here. Sub suggested Saturday play. Quick post on there. Sub suggested Saturday play. Right. Sub suggested. Sorry about that. That's all taken care of. So when I get 200 followers, then I instantly lose one. Probably one of the robots. But I think most of those got taken away, so it's mostly 200 people. That just kind of happened randomly when I was like at 70 or something. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of that. I can't really see that. And I'll figure out that widget with the little emotes later. I was going to do that, but that can wait. It's just a really tiny extra thing. So, alright, 200 followers, making that post. Officially taking care of plugging. We can get to the games, other good stuff. So here we have Dr. Hunter better hunter. It's definitely nothing I saw before, these new characters, so it is nice. I'm gonna see how the heck this goes. Quick play just to warm up, and hopefully make less mistakes in the bounty hunt when I'm just trying to keep him alive. That's the main priority, is keep Revenant alive and not go back to the railroad tracks, crossroads. Now we have a slow upload speed. I would show you what's on Instagram, but I follow other Twitch girl. It's not exactly the most wholesome picture, so let me see here. We got that knuckle knife and the gun. Could have someone already at this first clue. It's certainly happened enough times to watch out for it. Hopefully if I get it, no one else will want it. Rifle and pistol. Good stuff. Oh, this is kind of like the pistol rifle. It's a weird one. I did use this before though. See, I probably should put headphones on, but I'll just say that for the bounty. Yeah, alright, street. Post is up. Looking good. Got that Revenant. Love him, man. He is a good... He's the legendary I wanted. You know, there's some other really weird ones, like camouflage, bush people. Basically, but a lot of old guys. Old women, too, but... I like the Revenant. He shot at the poker game. He's got the Ace of Spades. Appropriate for our Ace themes and all that, so gonna hang out here for a little bit before I go to the next wellspring. I'm never gonna get these 4 wellsprings to my current latency anyway, so not a big deal. Alright, post is up. We are done plugging for the night, guys. I let Discord know, and I think everything is done there, so enough of that. We're live on Discord live thing. It's a nice cloudy day here in the Brinery, the fort map, whatever you would call this. So I'll turn up the volume a bit, put in headphones for the bounty, I think would be a good idea. Probably keep them on if I play Killer and DdD, but probably at least do the one survive round in between, so give my ears a break because they are kind of fatiguing headphones and irritate you after a while, so. Alright, well, I don't need any throwables and stuff, so. These crows. Look at all these crows. Go to the next clue, I guess. Maybe they do stay up if someone gets it. Probably not, though. It's confusing. But that's why it usually is contested when you have a showdown. Get that orange ping icon. You guys know exactly what I'm going through. So. Ooh. Nice concertina bomb. There's that throwable version, too. This is the one you lay down. No, this is one you throw. That's really, it's a lot bigger than I remember. But yeah, apparently you have room to carry that with all your other stuff. That's a really good one for the end. Phase and all. Use our guns when we need to. It's really hard to see people this way so far. So the last second after they shoot me, basically. I mean, I don't really see them when they shoot me. If it's ones like on a rooftop or something. Sometimes. But that was silly, the 6-7 shots we missed on the guy yesterday. Just ridiculous. Goes over there somewhere. Should be listening more actively, but I'm just used to playing with speakers most games, what can I say? At least in Bounty Hunt. We can try. There seemed to be a little better latency than Overwatch was, because that was pretty silly, Alright, what do we got in here? Probably plenty of hunters around. What are my traits? Oh, just silent killer. I didn't even know. Couldn't really tell. I mean, he doesn't make as much noise as usual. But they still make a lot of weapon and zombie damage. At least you don't hear the guy making sounds. This will be a challenge. That's my family getting on the internet probably is what caused that to spike. Yeah, but internet's hard not to use these days. You can certainly go without it, but oh man. It's a big fight over this thing. Just have to risk it, I guess. Around, I'm an easy target for a little while. Oh, what do we got here? No. Alright, let's see what we find. There's zombies. Sound being my biggest revealer, they probably. Somewhere. Yep, somewhere right there. How do I not hit him? I hit him that time. Just barely. Someone had to get this one though. This thing. It's out there? Oh yeah, I thought that was the one already taken. It just seemed like it was already taken, but it probably was. It doesn't matter now. Yep. It's not matter now. Chaos bomb. I don't know what these do. They make sound or something. Well, stick. Oh, it does make a lot of noise though. That's all it does. Jeez. They're right down there. So, what the hell? He was right over there somewhere. Let's see where this guy is with the wellspring. There. He's having fun with a shotgun or so. Move on. Gosh, so much stuff all over. Way to get out of this place. Always someone here with me. It's over there, north. Yep. Is that actually where he is? Yeah. I guess if he moves, the map moves with it, right? I would think so. I don't know if this guy's still around, but gonna have to leave at some point. Just hang out here forever. He shoots me, he shoots me. Let's get out of here. 1:20 for the timer, but it's not accurate to seconds, but it's gives you an idea. Oh, other bomb. So I got bombs at 7-0. And a stamina shot. So we get some XP. We die in all likeliness. Yeah. Straight up here. Of course, everyone fights each other instead of just the wellspring carrier. It's too tempting not to after not seeing other hunters for so long. Just the way it naturally evolves. Even in Bounty Hunt 2. See someone, you find him. Is he in here? Like right in there? He's the other one. Somewhere up here. Oh, shit. Why do I keep pulling out the secondary? There's really no need for that. Anyway, good warm up, you know? How it goes. My ping issues, man, I'm lucky to even engage someone. So silly. Yep, that high bomb was backfire. I just completely wasted concertina because I didn't think I would survive another shot. So. Even after the vitality shot, he still headshot me, so. Oh well. That's how that works out. Good to get stats and survive some bounty hunts when I can. It's not likely to get the wellspring. I got one rift, which is something, you know. You get 25 bucks for that. Alright, try some other people here. Oh, fancy ones here. We keep practicing and reading about it. At least we can't lose much from the good place. I need to claim this. Let's see here. Undated. The immolator seems to be the most tormented of them all. The smallest movement sends him into a rage, attacking chaotically, and when shot he burns even hotter and charges like an angry bull. He is of course extinguished in water, and can be fatally consumed by his own internal flames, but otherwise represents the most intelligent example I have seen. The beast can actually open doors. That's not good. I have noticed certain biblical parallels in this story that I believe describes the very first occurrence. Did the religious factions have it right after all? I wonder. We both assumed that the folklore was just that lore. Just that. Lore. Scary bedtime stories. Another author's futile attempt to force linear, comprehensible human meaning onto an inexplicable event. What if this time they got it right? The beatings that led to Jeremy's transformation must have taken place in a volatile location, but it is unlikely that any of the perpetrators were aware of that. One witness survived and is listed as having been admitted to the asylum, diagnosed with religious mania and terrified of hellfires. I found both Clement's journal and part of the serial referenced and added both to the archives. It's quite a violent tale. Well, I doubt Samuel Clemens Mark Twain would want really much anything to do with this game. So I don't worry about that. Got this It's good stuff. About to get the incendiary next upgrade already. So good Winfield. The silencer, and they have separate XP just based on the silencer, and that's interesting. Got 49 progress. See what the other icon is for other prestiges, or could look that up, I guess. 30% drop frame, so doesn't make too much of a difference. Let's take a look while we load in real quick. Prestige badges. Fancy. Yeah, 100 isn't even that different than all these other ones. They're always the same? What? That can't be right. This looks a little more congruent. Oh, wow, look at that. Spike ball. Is that like 100 or? What level are all these? Level 50, level 40, 90, 100. Non-used option. Oh. Yeah, we'll just keep getting more and more. Quick play, good to not worry about dying so much, and at least we get some shooting practice, man. That is just so tough when it's like rubber banding like that. I just lucky the other one was running at me yesterday for the bounty hunt. If it wasn't for that, this red ping going back and forth from 300, 400. I don't know how to turn that latency counter back on. There might be a way, but not that I'm seeing. It might be just out of game things, but it should show. Actually, yeah, ping. Okay. Ping marker. Ping marker means this, right? Just turn that off. I don't even know that. Anyway, let's try out the Spectre Compact. 4 shots. That is actually nice. See how well it does, though. Alright, straight to there. So you guys see the movement, and it's not how it's supposed to be. It would just be the same rate the whole time, the same speed, instead of slowing down and speeding up. All this rubber band nonsense. Wow, this is an easy one. Free wellspring, at least. Pistol the back aside. Nice little Bornheim number 3. Oh, someone's shooting at me. That's what that is. Shit. Where are you shooting at me, kind sir? I have a shot. So aiming down sights, they said, is not a good thing to do with shotguns, but seems decent to me if you got the right angle. Anyway, this fool moved on yet. Definitely here though, just can't pinpoint them. Ugh. See that freaking rubber band. Where'd he go? I mean, he's obviously behind me. There's bullets on the wall. Sounds weird. poison mine instead of the wire. Swaps both if you get that. Wow. More mines. Alert trip mine, so it doesn't even do any damage, it just makes noise. That's funny. You get 4 then, though. Well, that was kind of silly. Fruitless venture. Should probably move on. Better to aim down sights? I don't know. Doubt those are ever going to be used, but talk to anyone either. Always chat us safe for the circumstances where at least seems where they're all just let someone else initiate, like that willing guy trying to team up with me in the prison here against the wellspring that time. That's where Raven and I were the other day. Yeah, recognize a lot of the same landmarks and types of places. Oh, we got it already. The other one was right there too. Oh well. Where are they at? It says, yeah, all the way in Golden Acres, if that thing is actually accurate on the map. There's that red ping again. Yeah, family on the internet, I think. Just the slightest push makes it go wild. The Asylum guy, newest legendary. Asylum guy will be at home with the cruising type area. Practice where I can. Get to the real hunt, put in headphones, and ready. DvD, it's really We know their plans for us. So make our own path. Schedule. Yep. Alright, so yeah, this plays out hopefully a little better than that last one, but could be much worse, you know. I didn't even see the guy that shoots me. So, hope for the best and not be disappointed when it's nothing. My traits. Tomahawk! I had Tomahawk this whole time. Oh. Only helps turn around. I wonder if I can throw a pitchfork. Pitchfork like a spear. He gets a lot of points just for holding it, so that's why it's a race to it. But I will not be able to compete in that until so. Look forward to it then. Just play it passively until yep, he's holding up here. Got the mines and choke bombs. I actually get to use choke bombs for a change. Alright, go. See how this craziness works out. Somebody shooting. Yeah, he's in there, alright. Golden Acres, here we are. That's the area. See how this goes. Ah! Wellspring activated, stay alive. And then that happened. Wow. Of course. Took care of their work for them, pretty much. Where are they going? Oh, they got it? That's weird. Run into the wilds. Whoops, webcam was on. Oh, well. Was it off? Hit it by accident, really. My hotkeys are right next to each other, so just trying to be better with it. Oh well, shot him, they shot me, almost in the same heartbeat. Yep. I have to watch the surrounding area, but I'm so focused on just getting in there, it's kind of hard to do. Even if I did have good ping, it probably would have worked out pretty similarly. Oh well. At least we got our first shotgun kill, really. Yep. Energy absorbed 1. I got my first energy, guys. I think, yeah, it's whoever. If you kill the one with it, you don't even have to pick it up. Unless the other guy killed him and they killed each other. That's why the one time I blew myself up, And it was like that. Just worked out some. Oh, shotgun was still kind of nice. Try that again. All that stupid stuff at the beginning, I just didn't know if the guy was still around or not. It's hard to tell. Another couple rounds, we'll try out some Revenant with the headphones. Oh boy. Silly stuff. Oh well. Moving right along. Yep, that's how that went. Alright, we read about the guns here. So this is the one I'm using with the Revenant. 1 in 1,000. The same as the best model in every way, with the addition of a sound suppressing device for quieting the sound of each shot. Well, let's read about the base then. Rifle Winfield Repeating Arms Company. The Winfield Rifles namesake, Oliver Winfield, began his career as a clothing manufacturer, moving into the arms business, at first as an investor in the Lava Repeating Arms Company. Lava's rifles were technologically advanced, but performed poorly because of a badly designed cartridge. An improved cartridge, brass-cased 44 caliber rimfire, was the company's first big step towards success. Winfield eventually took over ownership of the company, changing its name to Winfield Repeating Arm Company in 1866. The most of the firearms that would make the company a success were designed by engineer Henry Tyler. The most iconic repeating rifles of the time would bear the Winfield name. The company became well known for its high-quality arms and sold its rifles to both American hunters and pioneers, the armies around the world. I thought Winchester was the most famous one. Winfield M1873 was one of the most iconic rifles manufactured by the Winfield Repeating Arms Company, and the Winfield M1873C is a slightly smaller version of that first big success, measuring 4 inches shorter than the original model. Its lighter weight makes it easier to handle and store, though otherwise the design does not differ from the M1873. Continue those masteries. Alright, we have the Marksman, which is basically the same thing, just with a scope. Yeah, it is the same thing. Okay. Sharpshooter, the original Winfield, known for accuracy, long range, and quick fire, and the Winfield Marksman refines those capabilities with a lighter weight and the addition of a scope for more accurate range shots. Vandal. It's a shortened variation of the Winfield, while the regular 73 necessitates complex adaptation. The C's model's already reduced magazine length allows the barrel to simply be sawn off. Suited for confined spaces, the rifle proved popular with those seeking further range than could be conventionally provided by a revolver. Yep, it's a little more compact, or maybe just zoomed in. Yeah, it's definitely more compact. And worse at farther range. And Striker. Shortened Winfield with an attached blade for proficient melee combat. The modification makes it a competent all-rounder with a decent range, stopping power, rate of fire, and handiness in melee. Something to say about the game, not an actual. Alright, now we have the Springfield. A breech-loading rifle bearing an extractor and 50 to 70 caliber centerfire cartridge. The Springfield was oft praised for its rapid rate of fire. The design originated when the Army did something or other. Alright, carry on a little more practice here. That was at least a decent lead up there, and I did get the guy with the wellspring, so I had it for half a second there. It was something. They just thought, I was smart for them not to kill me before I did that. They were waiting for that, and they did it at the exact time that was good, and then they just head for the hills, so wonder if they made it or not, but I don't have long enough to wait for quick play. It's a spectate every person that kills me. Alright then. Fun. Unlock Bloodline Tier 3 is my next one. Alright, continue on with sub-suggested Saturday champions. Whatever you want to see, do DBD together if you want as well. Gonna hit up whoever's on in game, or probably just do the one solo queue and see if whoever's in game wants to play or not. And then we shall try some killer out for the first time, unless I don't feel like it, which happens sometimes. Didn't try it those last couple times because I felt like Survive with Friends was plenty enough. Yeah, we shall see. Alright, let's do this. Sub-suggested Saturday, 200 followers. We got the hand cannon, so one-shot wonder. Seems better to aim down sights to me unless I'm point-blank range, but... Well, I did kill the last guy without aiming down sights, but that's because he was right in front of me, so... I didn't really need to aim down sight. So, I don't know, one shot. Hopefully you can reload her fast enough. That's all I can say. Let's try this out. Anything in here? Fireball. Just get that first rift. It counts for something. People can still get it or not. It's confusing me. So we could switch for rifle instead of hand cannon, but this guy looks like he likes shotguns better. What can I say? Alright. Someone might come to that, you never know. And I'm not going to make much progress anyway, so we can hang out a little bit before we move on to that next one. We'll enjoy the scenery of the pig farm. Stupid ass name of the farm, but anyway. Let's see how this goes. If somebody does come there. Depends from which angle, because if they come any angle from there and go towards it, they would see me, so. I don't like to camp anything, but better than just getting shot. Let's see. Tower, you can actually go up there, right? Yeah. Could do that, but like I said, this guy looks like he's better with shotgun. And we do have spare full speed for longer duration, so we can start running here shortly. Got that one for Revenant too. But I'm gonna have a lot of this in bounty hunts, so I might as well get used to it now. If anyone was coming, they probably would have by now, so why don't we go there instead? Don't think anyone's coming there. Just not anytime soon. That's a funny melee animation too. Didn't get the pistol, didn't get anything. I mean, it was either the rifle or the shotgun. So I'm gonna practice with this if I get the chance. Well, at least I have the fireball. Yeah, I could actually grab one or the other this time. That's cool. Usually it only gives me an option to grab both. I just never looked at it the right way. Probably not much else around here. I could go upstairs, but oh. Some nice things I probably won't get to use, but got 2 bombs now, 7 and 9. 2 next. Rubber banding makes me mistime the policeman. This one must be guarded. We can't have 3 in a row without some interaction. So over here. Stuff for Saturday. Going crazy. What is that? That's weird. We have the pistols now. Make a big difference. Theoretically. Get all 4, but something. Whew. It's pretty stressful. Let's close all the way over there. Got bomb and frag. Fire and frag. But my ping is too bad. It's not fun like this. I don't know if I want to do bounty hunt just because I don't want to lose Revenant. That was a really good first one with him. On the other hand, if I don't play him, what's the point? Where's this thing? Where are these hunters at? Actually got it. First come, first served. I actually got that shit. Well, I don't need to stay anywhere. I only have a freaking... firebomb, so... Run for the hills. I just try to get as long as I can. It's not going to make much difference, so... It'll cut me off somewhere, I'm sure. There is no chance with my ping, guys. Look at that. It's literally telling you. I am lucky to get that, and I got the achievement, so I never have to worry about getting it first again. If I just wanted to keep playing. Quick play when I eventually get this in. So the water doubles today. Might be able to build one, but I can just blow me up in there, so might as well take my chances out and about. Not gonna melee anyone with this ping. Lightning! Where's the lightning? Oh, look, end of the map. What happens if you go there? You probably die, right? Should I find out? Ooh. Seems like it's gonna kill you, probably. I would not doubt that. I mean, honestly. Hey, at least you get to see my switch on the thing. It's worth a freaking screenshot. Just the one. Another. Aren't you letting me go here, game? Oh my want the bigger buildings, right? Hey, this is relatively defensible. Relatively soft. Tomahawk. What the hell? Always able to loot dead hunters even after they have been looted. Bolt thrower and remain in iron sights between shots using pump action shotguns. That would not matter for the one-shot wonders, so. These random traits, not really. Is that someone else? That was me. This is gonna be quick, whoever comes in here. Definitely not gonna make it the full amount of time, I can tell you that. Weak vitality shot and a full one. I guess I can pick these up. I don't get any scanning holding this thing. Someone shoot me through the roof, that would be fun. There's only 2 entrances here, though. It's the first I've ever got it, so I'm glad to get 90. That's just lucky. Well, we'll see how they get me. It's gonna be one way. Oh, there's chaos ball. What do these even do? Just make noise. That's honestly all it does. Oh, thank you for shooting. Trying to get me through the wall. Doesn't seem to be coming in. They could be shooting at each other. Yep, they could be coming for me. Can I use this fireball? Any second now. Come the dogs of war. Got that sledgehammer, a lot of good that'll do me. Dynamite. Come on in. Let's have some fun, chums. Welcome to my bar. I'm gonna get shot. Day in the life. Could also just run for it, but it's not actually a minute. It's longer than a minute. Oh, fire for fun. Oh, nice shot. Can't go that way, damn it. Into the forest. Might have a chance there, but I'd rather get shot out in the open. Someone's gonna take it from the last second anyway, so. Why die in close quarters? Get a swamp house instead. Make the bayou dwellers proud. So we have traps now. Last for something. Is that a door? This is the tiny shack. One trap better than nothing. Here they come. Welcome to my shack. actually won! Dude! Wow. Best celebration of 200 followers I could have hoped for. Man, we got it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just killing them reduced the time by enough. What was that, like 30, I guess? I was really not planning to win that. I was honestly expecting to die. Especially with my ping. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've never won that before. I have a freaking hunter now. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Thank you, man. Oh my goodness. Joe Richardson. Soul Survivor. Dude! I actually got it. That's awesome, dude. I made it! Look at that! Woo! You put up a good fight there, lady, but just things went my way and people killed each other enough. That's awesome, man. I actually got the 4 well springs, the 4 rifts. I made it. That is so beautiful. Oh my goodness, man. Won some good bounties so far in the main hunt and got my first Soul Survivor quick play. Beautiful stuff. Oh man, that is awesome. I'm so excited. Whew. Damn, and we just got 50 from that tour. Yeah. Wow. That was perfect, man. Even with my ping, that just worked out amazingly. Look at those skulls. That's awesome, dude. Never got that before. I think we're good on quick play for a long time now because it is not going to get much better than that. That's awesome, guys. We'll carry on to the bounty, but wow. We made it. We freaking made it. Hand cannon kill, man. So let's check him out. Where is he? He's here. No, he's, yeah, here he is. Joe Richardson. So what's the point of not recruiting him? I mean, he just stays there. Oh man, you can use him in bounty, but obviously not quick play again, but... Oh man, nice job to Joe. Whew, that's awesome, dude. Never won a freaking quick play before. Celebrate our 200 followers, Dragon Champions. We made it. Dragon Knights. We have finally survived quick play. That was so lucky to actually get all 4. I guess it just all worked out in my favor, and having that perk. I mean, I didn't really use it, but I still just had more confidence in running because of it, so. Cool, so he'll always be there. I don't really see the point of not putting him in the main roster here, since I'm not going to unlock any more of them, probably. Let me see, with my blood bonds, you can also buy legendary hunters, right? Yeah, I can buy legendary hunters with that, so no reason. One. Couple achievements from that as well. Very nice. So I got live to fight another day, survive a quick play match, and the other one in the same moment, which was first come first serve, be the first to activate a wellspring quick play match. I got those both together simultaneously. So, man, that's awesome. Alright, well, we finally got that. We come with all these things on him. I don't see the point of not recruiting him, other than the Soul Survivor category will be empty. But since I'm not going to buy any more of these roster rooms, it would just be my 8th one, even though I have 6 technically, so do that anytime. But anyway, we made it, guys. Let's do one naked one, and then go back to Revenant, I think. With the plan now. Yeah, I'll bring that flashlight. So I can't even change the slot. That's stupid. If I just want to change the slot, I have to discard it. That's kind of silly. Oh, I got an antidote shot. That's another the same thing. Whoops. Except that one was not discarded upon unequipping. Really confusing. Wait, it was. Damn it. But it wasn't. Very strange. Alright, let me just equip it anyway. And we'll get some health here. I think I'm going to do a sniper round, so just stay in the tower all game. Whew. Lovely, guys. Wow. That worked out pretty dang good. Alright, so I'm going to fortify this little bunker here, try to stay in a tower all game, basically. I'm going to worry about hints and stuff. I'm just going to try to find a tower. So get some good traps, get some antidote, yeah, vitality. That'll be fine. Trip mines, dynamite, poison bomb. It's something, you know, and a machete, I guess. So why not? Any ammo? Yeah, I should put... Oh, I do want the explosive one, but... Looks like I need more XP or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can do the dum-dum for the secondary. We have hunters. Alright, let's give it a shot then. Bounty hunt, snipe around. We will get back to Revenant directly after, I think, just to celebrate that solo play, quick play. Awesome stuff, guys. Alright, so we can recruit him anytime. I think he would just be added to the list just like the legendary one was. It would really be a shame if he got deleted because we don't have room for him. But since Revenant worked and the other 6, I'm pretty sure he would work too. So we'll have him to recruit later, or just look at him for now. I mean, there's no reason not to. I don't see why, so... Why not, so... yeah, I guess we'll just keep him there for a while. I don't really plan to win another quick play anytime soon, so... It's good stuff, though. Oh, man. Alright, so Revenant in a bit. Now I will get to Viveka, my naked hunter. First sniper round, see how it goes. It's worth a try. Alright. Well, you're not going to dismiss anyone, or... We can retire Agnes, but what the heck does it do? When we start featuring your bloodline, we'll get 2,800 XP. Okay, so that's the point of retiring. There is no point ever in dismissing, but retiring you get 2,800 XP, which would be out of 33,800. 28,000 would level up a little bit, but out of 33,000, the current amount of total XP in the bloodline, 33,000 compared to 2,800, that's like 1/15 or 1/10, or that's a lot. So you drop in the bucket basically. So I don't see any point in retiring them unless you just really don't want them to die. But that's I don't know. I'll have to ask Raven other friends about that later. All right, let's get started our Viveka here. Try out the marksman. And sniper tower. Take your time, and since I'm sniping, I'll allow teams of 3 underdog bonus. I remember it said underdog bonus somewhere. I wonder why I don't see that anymore. Oh well, give it a shot. Just for some sniper action, hopefully find that tower. Otherwise, that's all. I'm probably just gonna ignore all the hints and clues, since it literally is just practice for the sniper, even with my ping and all that. That was nice, guys. Never gotten a sole survivor before. Oh, there's last match. It's in progress. Okay. Now I see that. Took almost the whole time. I reduced it just that bit from the kill there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's how you do it. Got that energy and got on out of there. First time ever, man. Doesn't mean total kills and your kills, obviously. It's a quick play. Yeah. That's just our stats, you know. Bad ping stats, but last man standing. Well, I was. Oh, did somebody die? Yeah, no, I guess somebody else just wasn't close enough. Yeah, that's how that worked out. And the other one came and rushed me. Tried. Oh, challenge. 12 clues for the spider. Blood bonds. Yeah, it said you didn't have to claim that. Raven said that. I don't think he would lie about that. But next weekly challenge in an hour. That was nice. I didn't even know I got that. 4 scrappy clues, 4 hours to get. Depends if they're scrappy, and then I... Wait, is there 4 clues for each boss? Yeah, should be. Oh, man. That was nice, guys. Never won a sole survivor before. Never won quick play before. Won bounty hunt before. You saw just last time from the Revenant. But, yeah, we'll get back to him directly after. There's really no reason to use all these other ones besides him, but I'll just switch here and there when he eventually does die, because obviously I'm not going to play him just to retire. And even after retire him, I would buy him back, so. Yeah, we've got Joe Richardson recruitment, another free one. When I have room, I don't have room at the moment, so the Viveka dies here, or sniper round. You play very cautious, probably just wait it out until the last few minutes again, or maybe try to steal another bounty, but since I'm enabling trios, that'll be significantly harder, so I'm hoping just to get a good sniper tower and stay there no matter what's happening around the map. Just wait very patiently, I guess. I guess I will have to open all the windows just to get every angle. And I probably should put on the headphones for the sound better, but I'll just wait one more round for Revenant. And it could work out good, but if we have an hour-long game not seeing a single person in a sniper tower, I apologize in advance. But that is kind of likely to happen, so we'll see. I mean, obviously that's what they're meant to be used for. But mainly, I think you would use it in more strategic places, like if someone was going to a clue, or if it was on the way to an extraction, and you just happen to have the right angle, and you have the right time and positioning to get to one with a sniper in that specific instance when they're running away with the bounty. But that's pretty specific, so yeah, we'll see here. Try our ping anyway, just hang out there, gonna trap it up, and we'll see what it can do. These trios potentially. So, alright, to use the light, it is 3. I don't really need it on a day map, but I guess I can use it in dark places. Oh well. Machete, traps, dynamite, and poison. Let's see how this works out. Did enjoy that first quick play, guys. We're doing a little sniper practice. Then it's back to Revenant to hopefully survive with him. But this will be good practice for that, in theory. Duckies, rubber duckies. Right there. So I have to have my flashlight on 3, because otherwise it would discard it, so that's confusing. Alright, moving on. Some good sniping action. Hopefully, otherwise I only have the machete. I didn't need to bring that knife. What was I thinking? Oh well. Extra blade in case I get really sloppy in melee. Can't drop it, so it's nice. Also fire from the hip if they're not in melee range. No traits, so. Oh, nice to see you there. Alright, that's the last one I probably get. I'm gonna go for that tower, or could use this building, but a little risky. Could have brought the spyglass too, but I have a sniper. Why bring a spyglass on top of that? Just to look through something I can't shoot through, you know? Not really needed for this type of game. So we could scan this area for a while, see if anyone's coming to this clue. Seems a little exposed though. I don't know if I like it unless I can get to the very top of the roof. Doesn't look like it though. I don't think so. Oh yeah, switch my ammo. Will be like that, so I should probably just keep it on the human one unless I decide to shoot monsters. But Dum Dum is equipped, might as well not waste it. Oops. I think it would still kill some monsters, but I might as well save it for what it's meant for. Alright. Let's see if we can find that tower. I don't think I would recognize it on the map anyway, so just have to head over. 2 extractions here. I could just wait here somewhere in between them, but they're likely to slip by me if I do that, so why even bother with that? I just want the actual sniper tower. That's what I've been envisioning, at least trying at least one round like that. Staying in the top tower the whole game. That's really what it's meant for, so. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Yeah, I do have a med kit. I do have an antidote shot. I guess I'm using it now. Stop that. Oh, you nasty. Banishing the butcher already, all the way. Okay, that's really close to the extraction. Very much close to the extraction there. Heal up since they got me down. So I could try up here. Wait for them, unless there's a tower on the way. That was quick though. There's the little band. The only thing I have to fight is the bombs and melee, so my rifles. What was that? Oh, dog. There. Yep. Through the sawmill. Could get a lucky pick there, but there I need to be. Can't climb up. Ah! No towers in this part of the map. Oh, there it is. Right done. Just get kills like this, but don't know if they'd be actually running around there, so. Water demo. was hoping to get between the extraction there, but could get above this one, but I guess we'll see. Might see them across there. Extraction is that wagon, right? No. Somewhere around there, though. Somewhere up here. Oh well, good places anyway, I guess. Delicious. I've only got the one shot on this. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is not one of the reloadable ones. This is the Springfield. Okay. It is different from the Winchester sounding one. I didn't pick it up yet. Well, I guess I have more time. Where is that extract? Is that the horses? Can't tell. Don't know where they would be. My ping issues, I'm not exactly going to be able to shoot straight anyway. If I do see them, so. That's what it is. Well, we're still enjoying it. Waiting for someone to get in, I guess. Well, so much for my trip mines. A tower. Perhaps another time I can do that. What is this extraction? It says it's here. Is it a boat? Nope. It says it's right here. Oh, there it is. Picked up a bounty. Oh, I guess we could wait for this. Get up in the trees. Pretty good spot. Is that a solo player? I saw one. Oh, not the freaking lamp. That won't help. He might run into the trip line. Let's see if this works out. Probably not. Oh yeah, they can see me. Good point. Good freaking point. I can see them coming at least. Oh, this will be funny. In any case, got the one poison bomb, one dynamite left. I was really hoping to find a tower this round. That was kind of the point, but I'll definitely see that I'm here, so don't need to worry about that. Yep. Do not need to worry about them seeing me. Reload the damn thing. Come out here. Freaking reload is the only reason I... Got a machete, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, I downed him. Not one extract right here. I got the bounty. Damn it. flashlight. It's that vitality shot when you need it. The goddamn flashlight. Ow. Oh well, it's worth a try. Yeah, it was not my plan to begin with, so should have used the sight, I guess, but I don't know if I had any, probably. I didn't pay attention to that, because I had too much other stuff to manage. Not a good gun. I definitely should have brought a pistol there. Well, it was not my plan to begin with, so at least we had some fun with it. And they were fine. Oh well. They come in here to talk crap. That's the way that goes. Alright. Still good progress. Hey, wax dynamite stick. Nice. Alright. It's time for Revenant. Should we get this thing? Oh, that's right. Since he is already there. Can't do that. Well, he'll be waiting when I use someone else, I guess. And we can really just do the Soul Survivor at any time, so. Oh well. Yeah. I'll just save that for a bit until we have better ping, or we'll use the other hunters too. I can retire her, so maybe we'll do that after one more round with her. She has improved herself since that cheating death phase, so. Alright, we ready to get back to Revenant then. Pistol, I have not unlocked the uppercut yet, so he doesn't have his unique pistol, but get that at some point. Choke bombs, more mines, dynamite. What should I bring here? More fire. Antidote is pretty good. So, we're fully loaded. Disable team degree. There's no chance against duos. And no need for random partner, I'd say. I was gonna just save this for the friends, but none of them on at the moment. Let me just check the other Discord to make sure. Got Meister. Hello. See if he has his Steam enabled to. No. Streamer mode enabled. Why doesn't it let me see user info on streamer mode? That's silly. Oh well. Wait, is that a different Meister? Is there two Meisters? Maybe he lost his login info or something. Oh well. Yeah, play with him some point. For now, we try another Revenant match, see if it works out anywhere close to that good as that new clip yesterday. It's worth a try. If we lose everything on him, it is not a big deal. We'll get it back. And the legendary hunters start with traits, so that's the advantage too. We started with these 3, then I got that trait in game, and then I bought the rest of these, so. Yep. Might as well give him a bit more. Now I know always bring a pistol. Machete is not gonna cut it there. Didn't use my firebomb, but that was just too much. He literally blocked it at the last second there. I almost made it out if he had not come and blocked it. Oh well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. We carry on, good. be ready. Alright, let's see here. Last time it loaded in directly after loading screen, so. Ah, here we go. Okay then. Back to it with Revenant. Alright, so Assassin and Butcher. Don't know what to expect. We've got a decent amount of things. You have all that money, might as well use them, but they said those repeating rifles are 9,000 cash, so might as well save up for some of those, I guess. Alright, headphones in. Try to get used to it. Packet loss, all the... There's a right here. Yeah, what do you know? I only walked over it. Revenant in action. Pale swordsman. Where's that guy making noise? Oh well. Ah, there's the big boy. Got Fanning now. Oh, I killed him already. Never mind. Was that a meathead or something else? Or explosion? He was just waiting to sit on something. Fanning is pretty good. You only see this pose when you have Fanning. Didn't have a trait. It was a meathead. No trait this time. Oh well. Guess it was too easy of a kill. Oh well. Used to this headphone cable. So the main priority is to keep them alive no matter what, but that's not always so easy. You get one-shotted, so. Stabbed, headshotted, and shotgunned. Do have a nice amount of ammo though. Do it pretty quickly. How did that miss him? Here's a nice fire ammo. Might as well use it while I got it. That's the perk, the benefit of it. Next trapper, next clue right there. What do you know? Not seeing anyone. Seeing anyone? There's one of those. Can't pick him up after I use them for a so make the most of it. This is where I was waiting yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. So the trap was the other door, the other side. I'm in the clue. Shit. Okay, that was not bad at all. Don't be afraid of hives. If you hesitate with hives, they'll eat you alive. Where to next? For assassin over there. I think I'll hang out here for a bit. There's no rush. Honestly. Rush into your doom, you will be dead. lanterns, though. We can hang out. Fanning is good stuff. I like it. Levering and fanning. Wait, where is fanning? I definitely have it. There's levering. Huh? Oh, there it is. It just has a different icon down there. I see. A lot of them do. Well, all of them do. Yep. Fanning and levering. So hopefully levering works for this too. I think it does. That's why it's aimed at that weird angle instead of regular angle. This is aimed like that. So good stuff with the Revenant, you guys. We'll hang out here for a bit and then move to... Oh, Butcher is south, so quite a ways away. Ah! That was the last clue for Butcher. I need these for one more for Assassin, so I'll go for that instead. Whoop! That was close. Damn it. Didn't do any real harm, so. Gate of legs, let's take a look. That's what these are. Walking through faster into water. Fuck. Oh, water devil. Also make less noise while crouched in water. Only if you're crouched, so that's good to know. But you do move faster if you're not crouched. Crouching, I guess, would move a little faster, but not much of a difference. Alright, where were those clues? Huh? Oh, that's the storm. There we go. Okay. Darrow livestock. Up here, right? Plenty far away from that butcher fight going on at the moment. Another meathead. Somewhere here. Oh, jeez. Slide him on. Holy. Where's this clue? I don't get out of here. Outside there. Trying to get that barrel still. That was instantaneous. Ah, he just beat me to the point. Just beat me. Where's that at? Oh, right here. Oh, vanishing. Good time to go for it. So levering is fine from the hip. Yeah. So it doesn't help for down sights. Other ones help down sights like steady aim. The other one, which you stay in the scope. I don't have a scope. So, let's get to this Ace of World War II. That's funny. Free butcher one, probably not though. Alright, some lost in my extra ammo there. Let's see how this plays out. If it's just a one, I could try to split it again. If it's a duo, that's another story. Wow, a lot of people trading that bounty there. See what happens here. Got choke bombs, dynamite, poison bomb. I don't have poison bomb, I have trip mines, choke bomb, dynamite, and firebomb. Several things on what order to use effectively. Not really. It's too high latency to move effectively. Well, I guess we shall see. This is my last of these. Some random place. Right up there. Oh shit. Extract in top left, northwest. See if that works. Doesn't seem to work. Shit. Whoa, where'd that come from? Damn. I threw up there, they wrapped around. Fuck. Headshot. Oh, there was two of them. So they probably ignore my chat, even if they did see it. Yep, duo. Making it more difficult. Actually, that's why I need a duo myself. Oh, man. Rip to the Revenant. One shot kill. I tried. Didn't work out. You know, they saw my chat. There was two of them, so could have tried talking to them, but oh well. Yep, should have known. And there's really not much I can do with ping against a duo, so I tried. They would have both grabbed it, I could have chased them, but I went on the approach. Nasty. Yep, he had to die at some point. Might as well be now. Back to the games. So text chat doesn't seem to work at all. Voice chat at least might work. Yeah. That's that. The Revenant dead. Oh well. That's what happens with a dead chat. Revenant dies too. Alright, get it back right away. I'll sell in that room, but he's legendary. It must be room. Yeah, I'm currently at 6 max. Let's see though. Legendary. Where's he at? I have to go to him every time? Yep. 333. Do not have enough empty slots. This time it actually was true to that. Oh well. Oh, let's try a hatchet in these real quick. Oh, flash bomb. Why don't we give that a try just real quick? It's a single barrel shotgun. Silencers. Worth a try. Yeah. Sorry, Revenant, but yeah, I actually can't do that when I get 7 anymore. That was just a one-time bug, I guess. Because I just got him, so now the roster is actually accurate. Maybe it'll do the same thing for first time Soul Survivor, but we'll have to hire him to try that, so I'm in no hurry to get him. I mean, it's nice to have the tab full since I don't plan to win one of those again, definitely not on this ping. Yep, so that worked out poorly, but I'm still getting used to the positioning and items. I just feel like I had so many items, you know. And at least I shot at him, but yeah, I should have just thrown the stuff to begin with and gone from there. It didn't make much difference. They headshotted me, so whatever. Get that legendary here in a bit. And we'll carry on. Maybe try other guns with him then, since his incendiary ammo, lovely time to start up. Well, I do really like that. That's great for monster hunting, and it's pretty good for rival hunters too, so main thing I need is just better ping, but I'll try out some more here. Oh, it actually does have a hatchet on it. That's why it's called that. So he's got a hatchet. No need for a melee because of that. I didn't give him one, so that worked out fine. Fuses, first aid, flash bomb, hatchet, and silencer pair. So I just keep that as my one. It's a shotgun, so I don't know. Make sure it's actually one shot, not two shots. Romero is the pretty sure the one shot. I've only used it a couple times that I remember. Well, so it works out, guys. Learn the ropes. I have very limited options against a duo. I'd really have to get lucky or kill one of them with an explosion or something and shoot the other one. They were just ready for me there, basically, so could have waited until they grabbed it, but I just feel like I was making so much noise in my approach anyway. It wouldn't make much difference, and it was just the medium-range gun. Somehow they headshot me at close range. I guess I was really standing still at that moment. Oh well. That's how it goes. Carry on. Sub Saturday. Fun stuff. 200 followers here with the Dragon's Roost. Moving on. If we get that one more follow, that would bring us back to him. I like free first clue. Alright, so Romero is indeed same as the hand cannon, basically. I don't know, I'll have to just use it real quick to test it. I'm not too worried about getting killed early on, so solo easier to disappear despite my crazy lag. Orange stream lag. I don't want to play it off stream. It's not that important to me. I was really glad to get that quick play one for you guys. That's probably the highlight of tonight, so Coco, you made it. We just died. I'm sorry, man. It was unlucky. Against the duo. Duos, not trios. That duo got me. Now we're just doing some other practice random hunter to make room for the Revenant since I recruited him first by accident. Try out these different things. How you doing, Coco? Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Sub Saturday celebrating 200 follows. Just about. Does some good damage there. No traits, so no worries. Didn't get to use them in the last one, so Revenant. It's just the luck of the draw sometimes. Get bad positioning makes most of the difference. Weird reflections there. Alright, where to next? Oh, he's here. The assassin is here. That was quick. That was quick. Very quick for that one. I have no reason to use the flash bomb. I could use the fuses. Where are you at, assassin? Come on over. Could be downstairs. To go here. First time finding a boss by myself, that's at least effective. I didn't try to scrap peek off stream. Oh, the bugs, the bugs. Almost to half health. Come in. Is there health in all? I'm not finding health. Don't know where health is. Half health almost. Come here. Come here. Fuses are bright, especially at night. Assassin's Blade. Whoa! That's a heavy. Oh shit. Time to get out. Oh man. It's a lucky first find, but if I die, I'm not gonna do much good. Ow. Bloody hell, man. Where's the health at? I need it. I really need it right now. That didn't work. You got me. Should use my vitality shot. Yeah, I'm not too good at fighting bosses. Well, I got him about halfway. I need more practice with that, yeah. Too many things going on, and didn't use my vitality shot, so. Well, that's that. Let's try some more Revenant Coco. Yeah, tried to weapon with him unless I want to keep using Incendiary, but we'll see. Yep, Assassin is nasty. Especially my ping. I have a hard time doing even simple things. And I don't really know how to fight any bosses. I haven't got any advice or looked it up very much. Probably common sense mostly, but oh well, moving on. That's alright. Alright, to legendary. Costs money to keep getting them, but got plenty of extras, so alright. Now we've got the same ones as last time just about. Nice. Alright, let's see here. No special ammo yet. Not too sure what these slots are, just showing that it's the potential large slot, I guess. Alright. Now what do we want? Another silencer, or should we try dual Legats? Still no ammo yet. Could try that for fun of it. Why not? You carry on. Wax Dynamite Stick just got Coco, so enables detonation underwater and in choke bomb clouds. So that could be helpful in certain situations. We just got it now, so. Revenant still needs an antidote, apparently. Alright, I'm just gonna try that out. Oh, look at that. There's new pose there. So, dual wield and the crossbow. get some more direct action here against duos. Let's see. Sadly lost the traits on him, but we carry on. Primary weapon. Got more elaborate poses, these legendaries. Yeah. Alright, Coco. And friends, sub Saturday. 200 followers. 10 dragon champions to start. Got our founders almost. Besides the couple gift subs. I think we at least have 5 or 6 founders. Maybe more. I'll have to check that sub list again, but most of them will be outdated by now, I feel like, so. Take a look later. Not everyone chats after subbing, you know? Just the way it goes. They don't come back often. That's alright, though. Anyway, what's up, Coco? Gonna play a little more of this. Practicing, I won my first quick play earlier, Coco. You didn't see that. Let me show you that. I got my very first Soul Survivor. Worked out very nice with the hand cannon. Is that the one I just had? The last guy? Just with the axe on it? Hard to keep track sometimes. Well, that didn't work out so well against the assassin. I should have just healed up. I couldn't find any health, which was annoying, and I do not know any boss fighting tactics in this game, so I killed Scrappy. It could take about 10 minutes to actually take him on without any other hunters in the game. They just all left and killed the rest, so. Yep, got that Soul Survivor quick play, first win. It was actually a really good one. Just everything worked out in my favor just about, so. And I made the right decisions, so. That was pretty cool. And shotgun won in that little shack. And I talked to the enemy, which seems to help sometimes. I didn't the last duo. I tried typing to them. No response from that. So, anyway. Go. How's your Saturday? You're playing some other games, some other stuff. Some nice stuff. Getting ready for my college graduation. 20 more days of full-time streaming. Some fun stuff, so. 19 days, technically, unless I skip a full day. Just do a half day at some point, probably. But it'll be fun. Keep going. We shall see. Headphones do help a little bit, so try them out, at least when I'm playing Legendary, and probably just every multiplayer game from now on. What you been playing, Coco? Alright, let's try these knuckles. I did one with these before with the other duo wipe, and I don't have much bolt retrieval, throwing knives. Guess we'll see how it works out. Got wax dynamite in case we have choke bombs or fire, and mines in case I have a good position, which I would hope. Not always. Alright, first one here, right there. See that rubber banding, red ping, and packet loss. Holy Lord. So lucky assassin that time, I just could not kill him. It happens. I'll get better at that too, but we're glad to be here with the Revenant. Dapper chap. Alright, on to the next. No special ammo this round, just some throwing knives, bolts. Get bleed damage on hunters though. Little bit of monkey in my bow. Okay, so here's the new with Coco. Tried Heroes of the Storm briefly, and Strife, I don't know if it's still around, but there's a character named Ace in it, so it's gotta be pretty decent. Alright. Oh, there it is. Killed someone in here once, I remember that. Burn the crow. They're just fake birds anyway. They're literally melting into the ground. All these animals, it's weird. Try to survive with him, get his traits back. We have some traits, but nothing too amazing. It says they were random, but these are the same ones I had before, I think, mostly. So that's interesting. Right in here. Get those clues so I can at least set up for the next spot. To it, or is it here? It's hard to tell. Is that it? It doesn't seem like that, so I'm not facing that direction. That is weird. That's the butcher, though. Not likely to take him on by myself. You see these hives just spawning in front of me? Funny. That is funny. So, I've got this here, but that is not the lair. Is that dogs? Run into hellhounds, I'll be in trouble. So is this the hench or the boss? That's the boss. Okay, just kind of weirdly positioned. Map. Okay, let's see here. Is the butcher done? There. Really better off waiting for someone else to fight it, if it is. Just to be honest. At current ping, I do not have a very good chance fighting bosses. As we saw even in tutorial mode where I don't have ping issues. I'm not experienced for dealing with them. It's just a freaking hit. Another one we can go to on the map, but clues are clues, doesn't hurt, I guess. See what else. I'll just go there. Just to wait for someone to fight it, or that worked out best last time, but I did have to wait 45 minutes. Or over half an hour. Definitely over half an hour for them to be fighting it enough to swoop in afterwards. But patience does pay off for that. Oh, there we go. Shit. Is that his partner? It's the zombie. Yeah. Not working out in my favor. Oh, well then, that was a whole nother person. What the fuck? Oh, dude, that was just where I was. Man. Why? goodness. That's the way it goes. Alright, couple more. Move on to some DBD. I have equal frustrations, but maybe a little less ping. So at least not bad for that aspect. It really does affect the game a lot, just the way you play. Always rubber banding. Makes every little movement all the more difficult. So lucky to get that quick play win today. That'll be our highlight. Sorry to keep dying with the Revenant, but still practice with him, and it's nice to have traits just to get used to playing with traits, I guess. Oh well. That's okay. Little eyes open. Alright, let's see here. What this time? Carabiner. Incendiary, I guess. It's gonna be really loud is the thing. The reason I can use Incendiary with the silence so much, it's quiet, so I don't need to worry. And new shotguns here. Compact bullets. Nothing in shells. For some reason you can have all these second ones. Deadly and melee. Or a shot. You get to use those trip mines or anything. For this. Guess I won't take him for a change. Oh well. Not much difference between weak vitality shot and vitality shot. Not really. Oh well. Try that out. Plenty of action. It's just difficult to know what to do with the bounties and the quests. I wanted to go to that other boss layer, at least maybe have interaction with the guys there, but if it's a duo, it's gonna be tricky. So really the ping is my main issue, so we'll just do one or two more and play with friends from now on. I mean, I play now and then, but on my own, but I'd really rather play someone to, you know, just make it more interesting. So I could do the match, make a random person, but they'd probably get mad at me because of ping. So just friends can be understandable. Soul Survivor, highlight of the night though. Got that shotgun, Joe Richardson. Paid off very nicely. Didn't need anything else. Yep. Two fun new ones. Crossbows. That was not a pump action shotgun, so that's a kind of useless trait. I guess I need to get a different shotgun with him, because that's literally one shot. Be nice if it said that somewhere, like how many bullets, you know. Doesn't say that though. Not at all. Handling, I wonder what that is. It's the way you handle it. Yep. Heavy melee damage. Actually do close to as much with vitality shot and fire bombs. If you were to melee with that dynamite, they're all kind of the same amount. Just whatever you happen to have off, but that does much better. Yep, heavy melee damage for the dusters, the actual melee weapon. It doesn't really show these other ones for the guns. His that heavy melee damage of 105, so that's actually much better than the dusters. So if I'm ever gonna melee something, dusters would be for immolators. Everything else probably just about would be with the secondary. Then we have the main rifle incendiary with a scope on it, right? No, does not have a scope on it. Is this the weird one, Carabiner? The weird fucking iron sight? I can't tell. It has something on it. Maybe it is a scope. I really don't know. We'll see. It's really hard to tell just from here. Search it there. That's the one I'm using. Let me take a look here. Oh, it's just the bolt, yeah. I don't think you look through anything, just the iron sight, so that's a good thing. It's a one shot, probably. Or start to cock it every time. Interesting. Oh well. We try it out. One of our last ones for now. Just the solo runs. Fun to try. It's all twisted because he's dead. That is funny. But he's good for now. I don't really want any more too badly, but maybe eventually go for the new one coming out, the Convict or Prodigal Daughter. Pretty nice. Mask and all. Union Spy. So that's interesting. Be a spy in the game. It's pretty good. Fellas. She's expensive. Wow. So much more so than other ones that are 300. Yeah, I think the Knights here was the one with the Revenant, right? Keep track of the lore and stuff. And Einstein with his papers. Mountain Man, it's really easy to see his head because of the bear. The guy was crouching behind a log at the time and I was flashing them. His head is so tall. I guess he's more of a direct attacker than a recon player. Archaeologist, redneck, Carter, Ronan. Fella's pretty fancy. Carry on. Yep. Couple more here. It's frustrating, things like that. Other guys shooting it could have been their duo partner, could have been someone completely unrelated, just happened to be there. But could have been another solo, yeah, who knows. If I spectate, show the aura maybe, but only if they're looking at them, so. Weird style of that. Switch between players. Usually look at your teammate pretty often though. Oh, Discord. Alright, let's see. Learn as we go, packets and all. See if we can survive one. Oh, what do we got here? Killing grunts, steady hand. Looking through the scope of a pistol or a stock-less weapon. Medium sub. See, that doesn't help. Quartermaster doesn't help after the fact. Wait, I did have that to start with though. I just didn't read it. I didn't bother to read it. I could have had, or maybe I am having it. I'm just used to using the secondary, but then it was. Alright, carry on. There we go. So this one has a lot of shots, this one does too. Not what I expected for the first one, but makes sense, I guess. Nice old bayonet there. Got a vitality shot, that's it this time. Ah, hello. That'll work. Gonna hit the explosive barrel with the axe. Funny as that would be. long with the heavy. Just, what the fuck was that? Something blew up. Practice with this. Yeah, pretty noisy, alright. See about this one. Just about as noisy. Really similar guns. I doubt I get to use all the bullets. Not without levering or anything else like that, but I don't think these perks will help too much besides. So that, yeah, won't make too much of a difference. Ow. I not only have a fireball, yeah, liquid fireball. Try to bring all this stuff and not getting to use it, so until I'm more prepared or more practiced. But I'm not going to get better unless I play it, so might as well do solos here and there. It's a fun game, look forward to playing it. It's just really frustrating ping issues. What's that? Bark, bark, bark. Alright, let's see. Healing leaves you pretty vulnerable. Alright, 2 out of 3 for Butcher. Let's try that. But not fight him. Just know where he is. Before people fight him and banish him. Speak beneficial. Oh, come on, all the way there. Scrap beak. Oh, northeast. Well, don't worry about it for now, I guess. It was so noisy I could kill more monsters, so probably bring the silencer pretty often now. Charge weapon shot when you kill him, so could just use one of these. Better than dying with it. I've only seen it work before, so. What? It's getting away. Fight me. There goes the fireball. Fun to use it on the water just to see what it looks like though. Okay. There we go. finishing him yet. That was fast. Go to Butcher. See if anyone shows up. Don't have any traps for him or other surprises, but I'm not gonna fight him on my own. Have to play the long game. Our arrival. Could we just melee him probably? What the hell happened here? Spikes. Yeah, nobody here. So now we get comfy. Finally picked up there across the map. Nice to see you too. Oh, you hanging, zombies? Anyway. Ow! Damn it. That happened. Yep, directly behind me. I heard him too, but I thought it was probably a zombie. Ouch. Very nasty. Yeah, unfortunate. Whew. Max out hunters, does it show even if you dismiss them? Probably. Or retire them. That was silly. Moving on. Silly shotgun. I heard him coming up, but that was just such a weird instance with the zombies. Whatever. He took advantage of it, that's for sure. Alright, get Revenant for next time. Let's do another one of these. Look, they could be sisters. This one's just a little more angry, paranoid looking. Try that out. I got to use that flash bomb the other guy. Second to last free vitality shot. Alright. Probably last one for now then. Just buy the Revenant at the end of it and pick it back up. High velocity ammo. Increased recoil, but makes it a better bullet, I don't know. Faster bullet. Try it out. The shots. Great for range combat. Okay. Give it a go. Don't really like decoys. Yeah. They're kind of silly to me. Good enough for now. Alright, one more for now. Recruit the Revenant back. And that'll be fine. Play it another time. sniper here. That was ridiculous though. Shotgun in the back. I'm just staring at zombies. I'm pretty sure they would have attacked me. They just bugged out. It's not because I was using the Revenant or anything. That they just refused to attack me. That's not the case. Definitely not the case. Oh well. Try this sniper. This is the Springfield again. So one shot. Yep. Didn't work out good last time, but could get me in. And then I have the pistol this time. Learn from my mistake with that machete. Trip mines just in case. Flash bomb and poison bomb. So I'll use those at the first opportunity. Hopefully flash is pretty good. I got flash the other day. It's quite effective. If you capitalize it like I was doing on these other guys. Flash. Alright, so this is my lucky character model before when I did a scavenge and just let the other guy go early on. Well, you guys saw that, so. Yep. We'll try some more. Got the knife, rifle. Silly nonsense. And just the single silence. High velocity, slightly more recoil, it said, so we'll see. Yeah, pretty silly there. Last hunter. 10 minutes just to get shot in the back. Oh yeah. Ooh, snaky necks. Let's look at those traits. Traits. Can't see them at the moment. Oh well. There we go. Yep, final round of Hunt for the evening. Just put the headphones back on if I play some killer and DdD, but I'll just do the one survivor. I might get roped into Survive with friends. Some first person slashing. That'll be fine. All those zombies, yep, pretty violent game fighting the monsters, but it's fun to try. And Revenant I thought was pretty cool, appropriate for these themes. So we carry on. Learning here and there. We got the quick play win, Soul Survivor, so gotta be celebrating that for a bit. Just fun to have.
Saturday playing a little Hunt DdD for now. You guys are the Dragon Champion today. Channel support. Even better, suggest some good games and fun stuff listening tonight. Celebrating 200 followers. Come on in to Twitch.
Let's see. There's Sniper with her. Shotgunning asshole, that guy's another old fart, man. Why do they have so many old guys? Old people in this game. Don't have time to be bounty hunters. Got a retirement home for bounty hunters. Well, I guess it's less sad they died than all the youth wasted as other ones, and they do have more experience, but I'm not trying to talk bad against old people. It's just not the most exciting of it. Oh, jeez. That was close. You got me there. Bad idea, very bad idea. Horrible idea. Do not knife and meat it. poison bomb him, but what would be the point of that? He's blind, he shouldn't be able to know where this is coming from. Just the general direction. He just spit that out. Lovely. Fanning, alright. Very helpful for the pistol here. Cool. There you go. Some shots off of this. Get that clue. I think they can hear me on the dark side, so shouldn't do it too often. Damn it. Let me place that. I'm pretty sure dark sight makes a sound, so it's not best to use it too often. What was that? Ah. Thankfully didn't take my bar. Map updated. Oh, poison stuff. That stuff lingers for a while, huh? You see that? What the hell? Thank you, doggies. Guess that's an easy way to indicate people have been there, but around the land of Hunt. It's okay. Seven and 8 for my bombs. Try it. People definitely around here. This has already been taken too. There's some boys here. Hey, tree. Vault. Oh, vulture. Nice. Let's stay here a little bit. No hurry. assassin all the way north. Scrap beak, clue here. At least. Nice fog war. Oh boy. Almost walked into those. A lot of fighting around here. That was pretty close, yeah. Got ourselves into here. Damn, that's a trio. Yeah, look at all those guys. That's a trio, alright. Definitely. Thought if it was a duo, could have took him, but almost. Not a trio, not today. Not with this ping. Alrighty. Good flash bomb, but poison bomb did not get the chance to be used. Or anything else. Not really. It was fun though. Mithridatist. Right. Not bad. Decent solo progress. What was that? Trait, right? Take a look at it. Mithridatus. Yeah. Drastically reduce the time you recover poisoning. That's right. Good stuff. Alright, Soul Survivor for next time. Very excited about that. Well, at some point, I don't know if I'm going to recruit him anytime soon. Not likely to win me quickly, but 333 for standard guys here. We got decoy supply, greyhound, and horn skin. So decoy supply just wants you to use the decoy. So I guess I might as well. All right, pick that up next time, guys. Not bad. On to DdD for tonight. I think I've got 5 friends hanging around the campfire, not having a great time of it. So we'll enjoy our solo for a bit and decide if we want to play with others in the future. So switch that stream title over. Play again soon. For Hunt. Try some more DdD. Play it here and there. Not too much, but not too little either. Be on 1100 hours, 46, 26 for Hunt. good first 24 hours of Hunt, I'd say. Pretty interesting. Alright, now I play DvD properly. See how it goes. Moving right along. Discord keep telling me to stream to my friends on Discord. Kind of already on Twitch Discord. You don't even have a like a Discord-wide streaming service that I know about. You can maybe stream in certain official channels, but what would be the point of that? Twitch is where it's at. Twitch is the best. Yep, so that waterfront nonsense only. Survivors and there's killers too. Alright, we'll get back to other rituals at a time. Killer ritual, we can start those tonight after we play a Legion round just to at least unhook 6 survivors on my 6 swans. We shall see. Try one more Nancy, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Alright then, guys. On to DdD. It's okay. Random. Been a while. Hopefully a couple hours, maybe not quite so long. Depends. Do you have time though? Other time. Around the campfire, gonna be back. Random I played with on and off for several years here, a couple years at least. Blood Web for Nancy, Borrowed Time, up for Nancy. Up the ante is a nice sentimental perk. Thank you for the follow, my friend Random. Let's have some fun here. And like I said, I'd be fine at Discord after this round if you want. It's just a little bandwidth on top of the stream, but it's way easier to play than other PvP games such as Hunt I just finished. That being like 12 players, I need better internet to stream it and play it, but it works fine off stream, just not on stream. Yeah, up the ante is kind of the good beneficial perk for just the atmosphere, the inspiration of it says. All will be well in the end, you just know it. Your confidence strengthens the feelings of hope for those around you. And it gives you a little luck bonus, but I did read Ace's bio and some general bio lore stuff for Halloween Zoom show last year, so that was fun. Alright, Rando, Fang, we'll do this little Nancy, then I'll switch to Ace or get some more blood points for other characters. I don't know, I'm just kind of switching to between characters when I die with them, so. Ace, of course, the birthday survivor main champion. Gambler, that's be fun. So good luck, Rando. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You are my 200th follow since we had someone unfollow today, so appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see. We got the console players as usual. Gotta put my headphones in with Killer probably, but it doesn't annoy Rando too much when we Discord. I'll just mute when I'm not talking. Whatever. Reverb is usually pretty frustrating. People thinking it's their heartbeat, their skill check, their other interaction and sounds, stuff like that. So. Rail be set. There's our first follow with the new jar, kind of. Oh, yeah, the proper profile, proper icons. Yes. Fun time. Offerings up. Yellow and a cake. Nice job. And the boldness one. Fresh, sweet William, my favorite of the William flowers. Alrighty. Here we go. What the heck? I just did a little Snapchat of the stream and it literally shows the offerings on there. That's funny. It literally shows the most recent thing on screen, which was the offerings. It's really real time. Rando says, I think the last time I played with you, Undying was new. Okay. Haunted 3 to 4 times in a row and you were freaking out. Ah. Undying. I don't remember that, but I might have freaked out a little bit. Who knows? You probably confuse me. So, oh man, look at this beautiful new Coldwind Farm. Wow, that's the first time I see it. I know they are working on a couple of them, but damn, that is bright and that is beautiful. I can actually appreciate now full graphics, no more lower resolution, windowed mode, and 800 by 600 resolution, lowest possible graphics, and windowed mode. So this is looking nice. Giving a little bit of lag there, but not a big deal. Killers by the barn. It's the new barn. It's not even around anymore. I wonder if you can go upstairs now. Probably not, but looks like you can. You should be able to. Welcome in there, Rando. Twitch Prime user. Amazon Prime. Gonna get a Twitch Turbo again, but I decided I don't need it if it's the only thing I want to do that for is for the VODs just the last 2 months instead of 2 weeks, because I instantly upload everything to YouTube the night after video producer. I'm really grateful for that. So there's freaking rats in here now. What the heck? That's weird. Anyway, sorry you got down there, Rando, but we will get our Discord in next round. Me and Claudette coming to your rescue now, so don't you worry, pretty little hair. Oh, it's Spirit, yes indeed. And Nova Sugar, hello. How you doing? Hey there, what's up, Nova? Good to see you. Appreciate your beautiful little emote there. I mean, I don't know, that smiley face. Oh shit, can I borrow time please for you? Oh, the flashlights are even smoother now. Actually, aim that. Oh, they're not yet. Borrow time's gonna run out pretty quick, so make your choice. How you doing, Nova? Glad to see you. Discord with buddy here after. Oh, basement. Get in the basement. Let's see here. How you been, Nova Sugar? Hey, it's my friend from Tahiti. That's who it is. You're from Tahiti. You moved to France. Or you're French. You moved to Tahiti. That's right. Played some Overwatch today for the anniversary, but I have just too many latency issues to enjoy it. I will be playing tomorrow morning, afternoon, off stream though, just to get some weekly rewards and comp games in. So if you want to join me for that, I will be on about noon PST time. Love to have you there. Alright, she's on me there. Watching me. Random. Oh, I got me instead. Let her right to her. Oh, what do we got here? Buddy. Nancy, the youngest of the bunch. Probably younger than Steve, right? Yep, tomorrow about noon PST I'm gonna try to get on. Sunday fun. Play comp for the first time on 60 FPS. And yeah, just the latency has been too bad on stream. Oh, here she comes. It's a distraction. Oh my god, what happened? See, I don't even have Discord open, I'm still getting spikes like that. I don't have any exhaustion perks on Nancy. She's my one character I wanted to try. Not using. Sorry, Rando. Oh, jeez. She's still on me though. Right next to the hook too. That's the way that one. At least I get hooked and I'll have another game where everyone else dies. I don't get hooked a single time. That's kind of silly. I see you. Oh, she's here, so she's not phasing. She's not phasing. Damn it, what a witch. It's just because I'm a streamer. Last time, every time they would leave me on the ground instead of just finishing it. They did that every time at the end there. Alright, that's good. Just break down hopefully. All the stream snipers. Thank you, Rando. Glad we didn't get to struggle stay there. That would have been silly. Shack for the final gen. Yeah, I've considered taking up the Twitch TV just for this game because it's always apparent. You never see it after the game, only you see it all the time. But if I get another viewer just to stream sign me, supposedly that's a good thing. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh, yes, so silly. Alright, keep him busy, Rando. I will be last June, or someone else might close about first experience with a new cold one. Breakdown turned out to be very helpful. Stream snipers. Thank you for the follow, Nova. Hey, never followed, even last time you watched. Interesting. Well, you're my 201st follower since Rando. Appreciate it. Thank you. 303 million. Might as well get overnight success like all the big streamers seem to have. I don't like to compare myself to others. We're enjoying our own fun. Dragon's Roost, positive stuff. Glad you're here, Nova. Glad you could join me, Random. Eyes open. Yay. Door. Nancy. Hey there, Nancy. No one's injured, so maybe she gave up. Reason not to open it. Nobody injured. What the hell is this weird game? Wooden. Oh, there's a gnome. If you don't have the gnome random, now's your chance. I just got him last time I played, so. Ah, there's the Noed. They left, Rando. What do you want me to do, buddy? I can find it real quick, but not likely. Otherwise, it'd be... I could probably get you out, sacrifice myself. Ah, she's coming this way. Ah, you're right there. Damn it, that's unlucky, man. Wait, did she go away? Nah, she's here. Stupid witch. She's a face camper, man. Yeah, right next to you. Unlucky. Sorry, random. The only option I would have had there is if I hit early enough, swing around, borrow time you, and die for you. But we can Discord now if you want. Have some better coordination. And I got the one on hook from the challenge. Stream sniping idiot. Face camping me. Anyway. Don't give this bitch ass a 2,000. I won't give her a 2,000. Give her 500 blood points. Anyway. Liberator. I mean, I could have saved you if I really played it smart, but I almost, you know, like 95% of the time would not been able to get out 2. Now that borrow time isn't double effect, it's just for the unhooked, so. 3 toolboxes. Well, that's a good one. Alright, so you ready for Discord? Come on in, Dragon's Roar. Dragon's Roar. I believe you're already in there. I'll just send it to you instead of adding you. Unless you're in the Discord that we're in together. Don't remember. Which one? Oh, is the overlay working? It's working, but it's not showing up on stream. So weird. Kind of makes you want to do display capture just because of that. It wouldn't be much difference, display capture and game capture, but it's basically the same thing. So I guess I could do that when I have a 4-stack. Nova, you want to play with us? Yeah. Alright, try some more here. 3 toolboxes. Let me try that. Rando, you made it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I can hear you. Get you that dragon supporter roll. October is on its way indeed. But yeah, it's weird with my game captures. Sometimes it shows up on the stream too. Other times it just shows up for me personally. It's weird. I'm gonna complete some toolboxes here. I've got a lot of hacksaws and stuff. So try. Yeah, I'll do Nancy until I die with her. So sorry it worked out that way for you, buddy. She was a witch though. Very annoying spirit. It's good she didn't get the other
was fine.
she did.
Popped. The doll that was right next to me started glowing.
Right. Let me know. Yeah. Let me know if there's too much reverb or feedback from the game. I can always put on earphones. Alrighty, appreciate that 200th follower since one of my robot followers or something unfollowed. I had a follow that was like 100 at once, and then they almost all got banned pretty shortly afterwards. So I'm pretty sure most of mine are humans. Nova says, let's go. I'm going to try to get you at least 5 more subs. That would be nice, Nova. Dragon Champions always welcome. Today is Sub Saturday, so any champions can suggest games or play games with me more often than they usually would. They get priority for all things in the Dragon's Roost. So. Fun first 3 months of streaming. We'll be doing another 20 days, so glad you could join us. Random Novas and all Overwatch friend. We're gonna play that off stream tomorrow because I need better internet. But DdD is fine. I guess just it being 5 players, it has a lot easier time for some reason. Keep it up, have a fun time here, Dragon's Roost. Yes, Noga. I'll come back then. Well, you're leaving for now. That's fine. Whenever works, Nova. Glad to see you. We're gonna be keeping up DdD at least another hour here. And I was gonna do some killer tonight at some point, but. We'll see. action, toolbox action. Ugh. Some weird ice effect. It's been cold here again, 48 degrees. Oh, how's it been with you, Random? Pretty warm there? Or is it cold again? It's 48 here. Not too warm at all. Got some better temperature.
It's 82 today.
At some point. 32?
80.
Okay, 80. That's nice. That'll be like that eventually. Definitely in July. Let's see. Campfire, other fun. You guys can't see the overlay, but I just muted it unless I'm talking to him directly. I'll probably keep it unmuted all game though, trial, because unless he's annoyed by the reverb or feedback, I just describe most things to him and talk to you guys simultaneously. But he'll come back with the 5 subs. You gonna do gift subs? Oh, Nova. That would be nice. We never got in more than 1 gift sub at a time, but Twins bought 2 on 2 separate occasions. So they are triple gift subs in addition to their own sub. Well, triple sub basically. And other people did it and haven't really come back. Other recent ones we had. It's been an interesting road, but do appreciate the Dragon Champions. I was hoping to get other cheers and stuff. We got a few, like other guys. So I went to a music stream. He dropped $2 grand, which was 500 subs. At least, yeah, he did stacks of 50. He did that, I think, 5 or 6 times. So he definitely dropped over $2 grand just in one 10-minute period for a music stream, and that was really impressive. So good for her. I'm happy for her, but we could get even a little piece of that to make all this full-time streaming worthwhile. That would really validate it. It would let my family know that this is a viable career, you know, part-time career, and I graduate college on Friday, Nova, so see what happens after that. But at least I'll be streaming full-time streaming another 20 days, and I'll get other Nancy. Isn't that a cute Nancy? Console plebs. Why does it look so different, just that hairstyle? Oh, it's fine. You just go to the little gift sub and buy thing. Well, it has like the little button down there with the sub button. I mean, I'm in Streamlabs, so I'm not actually looking at the desktop version, but my 8 years of experience of Twitch, Nova, you have the sub button next to the follow button, and the gift sub is somewhere near the chat. It's below or behind. I would like 500. I don't exactly need it to sustain myself right now. I mean, maybe eventually, but hey, if you've got an extra $2 grand lying around nowhere, you know, I wouldn't put it to waste. I'd do full-time streaming for another 3 months if you give me 500 subs. Or 5 months. Yeah, 5 months for 500. That's funny enough. But it's all appreciated every bit. We have 10 Dragon Champions. Haven't had anyone come in that subbed in quite a while, but it's just the way it goes sometimes. And we've had other ones that are still lurking stuff, and they still support it in other ways, so lurkers, everything appreciated. But the main thing I want is good chats and, you know, constant, like maybe 10 chats a minute I could deal with easily, so just my actor dialogue methods, you know. Anyway, sorry, random to bore you with the stream stuff. If you're watching or on just Discord, we're gonna play here and see how it goes. I'm liking these new maps. I'm liking new adjustments. They finally fixed them. Things like struggle. You don't have to button mash after 5 years. Isn't that a nice adjustment? Yeah. Pretty nice. Alright, let's get him crab taco. It looks like a taco crab to me. Tiny profile. Pink taco crab. Alright, ready, Rando? Let's see what we get. Have you seen the Twins yet? I've seen Trickster a couple times. There's no new maps, so.
I hope we don't get a Twins.
Count with follower, I can get you those 500. Well, those would be follows, not subs, but doesn't hurt, Nova. You keep making new accounts. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. I don't need secondary accounts or anything. And yeah, I want to see Twins because I haven't seen them yet, Random, but let's see. I got gloves, so don't worry about that. There's a gen right here. In the courtyard, the new courtyard, there's also another one right behind you, so these are 2 really close proximity gyms. It might be smart not to do them one after the other, but the other hand, it is 2 quick gyms if we get uninterrupted. gym trap is not good for any killer, so thank you for the pat, Snowman. Black Coconut, I was thinking of you today. I was literally just thinking of you today because I saw actual Coconut. I remember we used to call you Coconut. As Swad, welcome out. Surviving, not bad. Might try Killer out first time on stream in a little bit here. But, enjoy Survivor friends mostly anyway, just because it's with friends. On Discord now, you can't see the overlay for whatever reason in game capture, but doing alright. We had a Spirit now. Most of us got out. With a fellow Nancy here, I usually play Ace of course, but how you been, a Swad? Welcome back. I'll be happy if you're happy. Alright, no, but Black Coconut and Pineapple. Oh, look at that. Hi. What's she doing? She just looked at me and turned around. Random, she's trying to get a ritual or something. She literally just stopped progressing when she was about to cut me off for finishing this gen, so. Suspicious hag. Birthday killer, but not very much. What's she doing? She's just going to the corners of the maps. Good old Nancy. Well, she's the youngest one, so she spent some time with my son and did a short hour stream earlier. Very nice. How's the Mountain Blade if you keep playing that? I'm excited to see those improvements and maybe try out the modded other one once I figure out my hard drive stuff. It's mostly figured out. I just need to. I don't know. It's confusing to me. I've never done hard drive before, but eventually I'll try out all these other games. So we'll enjoy the ones we have now. I have a couple I haven't even started yet, really. So other ones which make a lot of progress. So that'll be fine. And yeah, doing fine here, Swad. Enjoyed some Hunt earlier. Tried the new legendary Hunt I got yesterday. And DdD, I've been saving it on the back burner. Several friends in Discord playing it lately, so not too bad. Glad you had fun with your offspring and did 1 hour stream yourself. You're celebrating 200 followers today, so sub Saturday. Some more champions. This is a free round. Random, what the heck is she thinking? Oh, finally some blood. Hunt is fun. I need better ping is my issue, but I did win my first quick play today, Swad. We won our first legendary with the legendary hunter round bounty yesterday with the Revenant, and then tonight I won my very first quick play today, so that was nice. Get 2 achievements for one, and that, oh, there goes the toolbox. The challenge is to deplete toolboxes, so that's fine. Oh, hey. Sister, sister. Not the brightest hag in the world. What is she? It's her first time playing or something random. I don't know.
It's weird.
She got Lori because she completely ignored me and my fellow Nancy, so. Who knows? I don't judge killers. Killer's much harder than Survivor. It's one character I try. Sometimes it can be easy, but that's kind of rare. In my experience, but I haven't played it properly yet. I've only played in windowed mode, those graphics. So maybe that'll be fun. Probably around the same though. Let's see. Rank 20 notice. Alright, she's there by the middle. I'm gonna do some totems, build totems. Yeah, it is a high learning curve for Hunt the SWAT. I thought a trio. Okay. I thought a trio my last one, and I downed one of them, but the other two, well, not having that. Yeah, but I did get some quick play action, and I had a lucky one that I waited 30 minutes for to claim a bounty and steal it from someone when I first ran the Revenant, so that was just because I was patient though. Who wants to wait half an hour just to get something that I know? It's kind of long, and I don't know how to fight the bosses. That's what I really need help with. I have no idea how to take those out by myself. But my ping is the main issue. It'll make everything easier once I have better internet to stream it. I can play it off stream, but I'm already gonna play Overwatch off stream tomorrow just because anniversary event, and I want to place comp and get some other arcade weekly rewards. Alright, I cannot find the basement in here. I've been running around in circles.
I already got the basement chest if that's what you're looking for.
It's in the shack. I don't need it. I was just looking for it. That's fine. I'm with my sister Nancy, DOC Nancy. She's my big sister. Ponytail. Oh, there you guys are. Oh, the locker. That was lag. Yeah. Play with the baby hag or whatever she is. Drunk hag or something. I played against stoned Michael Myers, yeah. Gamers sometimes. That's last gen. Could put inner strength back on Nancy, but no exhaustion perk and tenacity, which is very situational. She didn't even go to it. Oh well, I'll heal anyway. Weird little necklace. She got me. 99% heal. Give it to her for free. She has trouble just moving, man. Yeah. She doesn't go that hill hook, she's definitely not gonna get me. Wow. Oh well. Self-care in the mist, I guess. It's a funny free game we got here. Our first one in Discord. Fitting, I guess. Alright, moving on. No, 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 no. Step on a box. Old totem still.
Oh, hatch is right behind you.
Ah, nice. I guess we could farm boldness and such, but that's okay. Just want to get that in game. Three sisters.
Someone found that stupid gnome.
You did? Yeah, I got it last time. First time playing with it, it was pretty lucky. I had to escape with it, I almost didn't. It's crazy. A raven. Just for Hatch, who will get killed over it. Gotta go pat the hag on the head before we leave. Sandbagging at pallets, that's good. At least from what I can tell. What the hell? I heard the gnome again.
I can't find him, so.
That's probably like the last chance you have, yeah, when he does that other chuckle. Alright, Lori wants the hatch. We could get her killed, or we could run out. What's it gonna be, Nancy? She gave up on it. I could have gone back for it, but oh well. That's fine. We left together, so whatever goes. Nobody got the hatch. It's very little. Pixie Girl 567. Sorry, and they were a console player too, so I'll give them some props for trying out the game. She's probably like 5 years old or something. Alright, moving on. That's well, they did pretty good considering. They really are baby player. Yep. Anyway, more toolboxes for me. Using that boldness, I was thinking of different perks, but yeah, I'll do something other than tenacity. That's really specific. I'll try fixated. Could do head on. I do like breakdown for stream snipers though. Face campers. Yeah, last time I played, several people would just leave me on the ground when I was the last one alive. Getting such was silly. So I was considering it, taking it out of my name just for this. Twitch TV fun. Twitch. Anyway. Invite people while we're here. Doesn't send them a Steam invite, it sends them an in-game invite, so that's less annoying. Definitely for the streamers and such. More toolboxes. Anxiety, quarantine, fun. Alright. Primavera. Should watch some Rant Machines from Anthony Scordy. He's in LA, La Brea Tar Pits, that's right. He's in LA, something at the SAG-AFTRA building earlier. Can show you that. There it is. Pretty cool. All them SAG-AFTRA movies. That's just random dog, but SAG-AFTRA. I switch to do blood web. Naturally. Gladiator, that other fellow gladiator. Too bad he can't see us type. Gladiator in Overwatch today. My computer is a gladiator, and LA Gladiator is also on Overwatch. And I play a lot of other gladiator games on stream lately. All the time. Fun stuff. Good gladiator. That would be cool if the killers had gladiatorial combat, one at random. Separate mode for that. Could be interesting. Could be pretty cool. Get ready for this. Random.
Yeah.
Let's go. See what happens. Yep. Save killer for another night, most likely. I don't need to rush it or anything. Did the next level of the tome open yet?
I thought they just barely opened the second layer.
Yeah, the next level. Okay. Be fine. Shroud our console players. Not the best, but not the worst. Dandelion. Alright. Defund to that dermatologist of the time. Carry on, friends. Ah, I got my birthday map. Better than the Bubba variation. And there's actually lights on the boat. I never noticed that. But I didn't have high graphics before, so. The ravens just disappear. That's crazy. Oh, man. And I see my own scratch marks now, which I've never really used fixated before. So, that is interesting. Easier to mind game or such. Oh, God. It's shape, it's shape. Yep, it's shape, definitely shape. Definitely shape. I do like fixated. Walking is good after all. You make less noise and you leave less trace. Good scratch mark. You got that on Jake, not me. Unlike Urban Evasion where you have to crouch all the time. Fixated, good. Much better speed. Let's get killed by a Michael. Let's get killed by a Michael. I'm with Lori, close to the boat. Jake is still in chase. He's on us now. Shit, that was fast. He's on Lori, his counterpart. I'm on Jen on a corner near the shack. Ah, fuck. So is he though? He's on Lori still, shack. Never mind, he's on me. Basement in shack? No, it's not. It's just safe.
You lost you?
Yeah. Works for me.
The heck?
Works for me. With Lori on the gym by the docks.
Oh, I got something for you. Are you still doing tool?
Yeah. The little Maury's coming to us now. Yeah, I gotta use the rest of this real quick. Next hook I see, I got it. And if I find you...
Oh crap, he's on me.
Okay. There's someone in the chest up here. Give me the toolbox, Jake. At least he's named Gladiator. Cattails, bobtail. Hey, I'm with you, I'm with you. He is coming.
He's right here.
He's not even looking at us, so that's good.
I think he's facing my track mark.
Yeah, he's stalking again. Oh, I got Jake again. Or he got me. Either case, he's on me. Oh, I just teleported. Got to happen at some point. Don't matter to me, stream snipe all you want. I'm just in it for the experience of it. Silly guy. I've got breakdown. Yeah, I screwed myself. I always like to do that for some reason. Now and then. Yeah, totally screwed myself. Oh well. Deserve that punishment, I guess. It's happened plenty of times. Little frame rate drop. Icon, I should say. I keep confusing frames with ping. Latency. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the monkey.
I think we've got some DdD survivors too, because they gotta go to the corner of the map still.
Nah. Who knows? It works out sometimes. Oh shit.
Is he on you?
He's on Lori, he's on Lori. There is a gen here, but
Where at?
near Lori. Middle of the map, basically. Oh shit. I'm gonna go away. Burnt. I think you meant to say unburnt. Probably taken to the basement, I can't be sure. Nope, it's not. Oh. It's got a decently long tier 3. There you go. I guess standard in that case. Basement time. I'm with you right to your left. I'm gonna drop the toolbox.
Yeah. Oh, you want another one?
Yeah. I'll try to use it.
I'll go.
Get out. Oh, he's right there. He's in front of the boat. He's in front, stalking.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep.
you kidding me? He's just space camping with Lori.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Jen is 40%. Thanks for the toolbox. Oh, there we go. I'm going to the far side. Oh, he's on me.
Get a gun.
Do not. Oh, she did. Yeah. Nice. He's at the other gate. He's standing there. He's moonwalking like super fast. He must have the fastest stalking. I don't know. He's just camping the gate. Camping the other gate here. I lost track of him. Oh, he's on. Jake, get again. Oh, shit. He's coming straight to me. I'm going the other gate.
It's in front of the boat.
Yep, I'm right there. I can see it really clearly now with proper graphics. Nice birthday map. Nice boat. Beautiful. Alright, well, hello, guys. Jake will be dead. He deserved to die, probably. Are you ready? Oh, shit. Here he comes. Yes, Franklin's. It doesn't matter. Staring at him. Very nice, buddy. Head rockers. Jake actually got out. Well, guess he opened the. How did he do that? That's weird. He's not out yet. What am I thinking? He definitely has all the time he needs to get out now, though. Alright, then. Freaky stuff. It is more scary in full graphic. Proper way. Back in the closed beta days, I also played in full screen, but most of my time has been windowed mode. Alright, lowest points again. Oh well, good stuff. One more toolbox for the challenge. Keep it going. Undying on Nancy so far tonight. Good work. Alright, last toolbox. I'll use the one you gave me. Commodious. It is a brand new part, but I do have engineers. Do you like to use brand new part on engineers or commodious? Less charges or more?
I don't.
Too much difference here. I'll just use the wire spool for engineers. I'll keep doing saboing. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not slower for saboing like engineers is. Because that one has less charges anyway. Alright, carry on. Back in a sec. Alrighty, my last round for now. Sedley. Make it a good one. Get back to it soon, random. You playing most days these days?
Not so much. Just been kind of busy with work and stuff, so.
Oh, yeah. Re-entry anxiety for the quarantine. We'll see. Or how's it been in your area? Not too bad. The same.
It seems like it's been getting better.
Quarantine, yeah, 15 months. It's starting to reopen something to restaurants. So main thing for me are the theaters. So look forward to that. Get back to the murder mystery I was doing. Supposed to perform a year ago. Yeah, it was May, I think so. Stopped rehearsals in March 2020. 2021, perhaps. See what the word on that is. Nancy and her silly clothes. Got my first full outfit last year. For a killer, never had a full outfit for anyone before. That was actually unique, you know. Just the base. Good thing though, it's us guys playing as ladies. It's fun. Characters. Not as drastic as cross-dressing or so. Alrighty. Alright, a silly Dwight boy and a Meg. Have low expectations for these. Will not
I think these guys are new too.
disappointed, yeah.
I mean, he's got some colored options, but I think they're kind of. Aren't those ones the free ones?
Most console players, those are all probably shard things. It doesn't mean he's experienced, but on the other hand, I don't really know what console
Spotted
players.
on the other hand. Isn't that her basic outfit?
Yeah, that's one of the defaults. Yep. So don't expect much from console for one thing.
So we'll probably have like another rank
Basic.
17 color that counts.
Yeah, basic really, yeah, probably. Brown or high green. Let's see. Brown and yellow. Yeah, probably yellow. Alright. Alright, underground, Nancy's own map to finish it off. Hawkins, Illinois. Fixation I am much happier with than... Oh, Huntress, great. I am much happier with Huntress.
You gotta be joking me.
She's readying the hatchet for someone. Alright, have fun, Rando.
What the heck? What the heck is she throwing at? He's going back.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Yep, this white's crouching.
Why am I not surprised?
I think you and I are going to be the only ones doing gens. Oh wait, Claudette's working on the gen upstairs.
A solo gen. Dwight is literally sitting in an office doing nothing this whole time. Asshole.
She was chasing me for a little bit. I saw you, but I didn't want to like.
Yeah. Where are these other gens at? Know where those two are. Not any others. I think I'm going towards her right now. Yeah, in the science lab.
Yeah, I'm near you.
Basement here. Oh yeah.
I lost her though.
Should we get this one up here?
I like to save that one for last.
If it's 2-man? Okay.
Just because it's such a safe generator to work on.
Right, right. Well, I could always 99 it if there's any benefit to that these days.
Doesn't appear to be taking anything. The white's doing some work now.
She's near me and near Dwight. Yeah. What the fuck, Dwight? He literally hid behind the same pallet as me. It's alright. Look at
Now
these.
she's on the Claudette. Yeah, go ahead and pop that gen that you're working on.
Alright, I'll
mine's
go back
almost
to it.
done.
Sure. She might be between me and it, but I'll try. Yeah, she's right here with me.
I'll get her attention with that.
There's another one in the corner, 0%. Alright, I'm going back to Science Lab with you.
Is it just one person or?
Dwight's here. Yeah, if you get her attention, we got it. It's done. Factory walls. Bigger exit area than most, right? Well, probably the same. Basically the same. Out to the forest. Good round. Use up that toolbox too. There's a pallet there if you wanna drop it inside the ring.
I was trying to look for a gnome.
Yeah. Saw mine close to an exit gate on one of the ruin areas. Alright, gee. Alright, good run then.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright, let's play again soon, Rando.
Alrighty.
That was alright. Good stuff, yeah. Good warm up, survive with friends for the week. Weekend. They only had Huntress level, but that was fine.
He was really trying to get hatchets.
Easy tier, and yeah, prioritizing that. Alright, escape 5 chases next time. Some exhaustion perks on. The rituals. Get to killer in the future. Alright, you guys. See you tomorrow. See you in a bit, Rando. Thanks for hanging out. And see you guys tomorrow for off day. But probably play anyway. Be fine. Alright, you guys. Have a good night. Talk to you soon. Thank you for 200 followers. Some exciting stuff. Dragon Champions, Dragon Roost. We'll see you in a bit. Good night for now.
Alright, take her easy.